Bada boom, bada bing. How is it going, everybody? You beautiful souls. This is Tommy from the Tommy World Negotiation stream. Hopefully, you all are doing wonderful, great, and amazing, and awesome, and just like it's a beautiful day. Hopefully, you all are doing wonderful, great, and amazing, and awesome, and just like it's a beautiful day. Hopefully, you all are doing wonderful, great, and amazing, and awesome, and just like
the echo.
it's a beautiful.
The echo. I know where the echo's
Hopefully,
coming
you
from.
all are doing wonderful, great, and amazing.
No. Done. Fix the echo. Ha!
I fixed the echo. Okay, boom. We are live, and we're not going to have any issues. We're not going to have any issues. Not today. Not today. Not today, Junior. Don't know why I did a British accent. Don't know why I did a British accent, but today was the day that I did a British accent. And you know what? That's okay. We are making sure that everything is working the way it should be. Did you ever get married? I mean, not like yet. I will get married, yes, if that's what you're wondering. I'm just not. We're not there right now. Missed your lives? They miss you. They missed you. You know what? First off, what we're going to do is we are actually going to negotiate some car deals today. But I do have to wait like 10 to 15 whole minutes just to make sure the stream doesn't crash. So I'm going to get a drink. This stream is not sponsored by Alani, but imagine this could be you right now. You could be the one sponsored by just the most beautiful stream to ever exist. I probably don't even need this. I have a pretty good energy level right now. We're going to be negotiating some car deals today. Bada boom, bada bing. I do need to check out one thing here. I'm pulling up. Do you think stream is going to work today when you have a Band-Aid? I do think so. I do think so. Just so you guys know, I do have a new YouTube video we just put out as well. Just a heads up. Somebody says, car salesmen are always the least educated people we remember in high school. You know what? I don't agree with that. I think car sales has a lot of turnover. But some of the best people that I've ever met have been in car sales. So I disagree. I definitely think there are a lot of bad apples and there are a lot of bad people in the industry, but I do not think that means that just like they're all. Like I think I some of my closest friends are car salespeople. And I was in car sales, you know? So like you take it on me, you take it on everybody else, you know? I don't know why this is not working here. We're just gonna get the stream up and rolling. First off, we're going to be, there's bad people in all industries. That's true, Rusty Tugboat. We're going to give it like another 5-ish minutes. And as long as we're not crashing and burning, we are going to start the phone calls. We're just doing phone calls today, guys. We're going to negotiate some car deals. I've got some exciting ones planned. How'd you get the boo-boo on your face? It's a really crazy story. There was a monkey, a giraffe, and an elephant. And that's really all I can tell before the NDA was signed. But I'll tell you, it's good. You hit the fan, dang, you got it, Bill, with the elephant. Didn't you find a whole mouse? Didn't they find a whole mouse in an Alani fan? Let me see if there's one of mine. Nope, sounds good. Are you from the 1900s? I mean, I was born in the 1900s. I mean, I'll take the over under on the $50 if somebody over $100 or 100 times asks. One Tommy versus 100 ducks. We all know who would win. Dealey the Duck's pretty cool though. Dealey the Duck would make this a competitive fight. It'd be a little scary. I do want chat is I don't know why. I might just need to update, but that's not a problem for today. Hey, I applied for deliverer's position with 2 weeks ago. I haven't heard back though. We're gonna decline you, and we've already hired the 2 people. So like we're already hiring. We've already made it. We already made the decision. Viewers can now hype your videos from the last 7 days, giving it points to land on the new leaderboards on other videos. Your community can help fuel your success. I don't know if you guys know this, but on YouTube, apparently you can hype a video. Yeah, why'd I never hear back? You're gonna get a decline letter here in the next week or so. I'm just giving you're just in my live, so I'm letting you know, but you're gonna get declined. Like, but yes, you will get declined. It just we haven't done it yet. We have to send 3 or 4 thousand decline applications, so it's like it's something we do in a process. Bada boom. Oh, thank you for the $5 donation, Zeph318. What would you offer for a 2024 GTI with sticker price of 25,000, one owner? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know if I know off the top of my head. Sticker price 25,000 GTI. If it's a used car, probably competitive at 25,000. I would probably. I mean, the Volkswagens are just doing rough. You have two things that are battling, right? Volkswagen prices are going up due to tariffs, but nobody's buying them. So it's like Volkswagen increased their prices, but still nobody's buying them. They're well under deserved brand. I think you could probably get 1,500, 2 grand off that price. Um, I am something's happening. Please hold, world. Please hold. I gotta mute that line. Next 2 hours, mute that line. Bada boom, bada bing. Thank you for the $5 donation, though. Yo, Tommy, I'm a day trader. What car do you suggest in my price range for 200K? Well, if you're a day trader, I don't even know. I mean, you being a day trader, that's a whole different question. But what can you afford for 200K? What do you want? Do you want a car? Do you want an SUV? Do you want luxury, sporty? Do you want comfort? Like, dude, there's so many. You can't just say, I'm a day trader. Okay, then go buy a Lamborghini Urus. Like, that's what every other day trader would do. This guy doesn't arrange financing. He thinks he knows how dealerships work, but never been inside. Dude, you're really killing it, dude. Yeah, I just learned all of this industry without ever stepping inside one. It's not like I worked in finance for years. Sales, finance. Thank you for the $4.99 donation. How long after the new Outback hits can you get a decent deal? Today. Nobody's going to buy that Outback. It's so ugly. You still have the job posting, though. Kind of sloppy. Dude, okay. I'm going to, like, wow your mind. How many jobs do you have that you can ask the owner on their social media, on their platform? They'll actually respond to you if you're hiring or not. The two people we have hired have not started. There is a very high likelihood they're both going to start. One has started, the other one's starting on Monday. So we are not going to send decline job applications or remove the application until both people have started. That is what most business owners are going to do to be safe. You don't remove the application and decline just because somebody accepts a job. Because if they just all of a sudden say, you know what, actually I decided I don't want to start, you now have to reopen the application. You have to take all the decline letters back. Bada boom, bada bing. It's not sloppy. It's being a smart business owner. I'm just being transparent to you because you're like, I haven't heard from you. So I'm letting you know. GCast, this is what happens. Yes, you get a Band-Aid. You get a Band-Aid. Brother, I love your videos. I just liquidated my position now. I enjoyed this as a day video. I love it. Your pay is 4,000 people applied to the last job would disagree with you. Like, I mean, 72K plus bonus. I'd say it's not bad. We just gave $1,500 bonuses to all of our people last week, just for thank you for the good week's work. Welcome back. Miss listening to your lives. Thank you. I think we're gonna be good. We've got another 5 minutes before we start the phone calls. It is a puppy Band-Aid. It is. Yep, that's what we had in the house. Why not a Barbie Band-Aid? Honestly, I ran out. It's sad. It's sad. How much do your employees make? I mean, it depends on which employee. One of them makes about 100K roughly with bonus, everything all in. Everybody else is 80. They're all in their first year. They all get raises. They all get bonuses. But they're all in their first year. But my EA will make 6 figures this year. By the end, by when she hits her 1 year mark. Everybody else is going to be in the around the $80,000 range for a 4-day work week, work from home. Bro ignored the galaxy. Honestly, I can't even see the galaxy. So first off, thank you. The way we stream, I can't see the galaxy. Who gave me that galaxy? I appreciate you so much. You don't have to do that. Thank you, user 159. I do see that you sent me a galaxy now. Bada boom, bada bing. I appreciate that. I just can't see it when I'm on the computer. It's not as simple as you guys might imagine. So I apologize. If it was you, that's great, man. I really appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. You can decide what car we're negotiating. Zach Morris, I couldn't hire you for the main fact that you started this conversation off by saying, I don't want to scam people like you, which means you really don't believe in the service. And if the only reason why you'd be convinced to do the service or work at the job is because it had good benefits, then I couldn't make you go against your moral. What is Juliana doing? She just texted me a picture of me. Open the live on your phone. I've got more to give. I mean, I'll try. Let me see if. No. Open the live on your. Okay, boom. I have the live over here. It's playing just without volume. The Band-Aid was a good choice. Yeah, you guys made fun of me. Zach, I don't care. I wouldn't hire you. Appreciate it. Insta decline, Zach. Insta decline. You can afford almost anything at 200K. I don't know if I believe that. 200K is not as much money as you think. 200K is not as much. Okay, I'm trying to see. Do I see the GIF? I don't know if I still see the GIFs. I'm not even kidding you. User, I see that you gave me another GIF. I appreciate that. Whoa, thank you. But I can't, like, see it. User's funny. I wish I can see. Why can't I see it? 1 second. We're trying to figure out. It was a $500 uni? There's no way. There's, oh my gosh. Thank you, man. That's insane. How do I do this? Juliana's like texting me. You look so cute. Thank you, babe. Thank you, babe. Was that your setting? What, you're welcome. No, it's just how it works. And now I got the lion. Dude. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second from Slashley. What up? I'm live.
Don't fire me.
Oh no.
Can you do the stream today?
What time?
He said he'll hear in the next 20 minutes to confirm, lock it in.
Okay. There's no way he's going to be streaming in 20 minutes, though.
No, he streams later, but it would be around 4 p.m. EST.
4 p.m. EST. Okay. And does he need me to negotiate it today? Or he wants me to just do the needs today? Do you know?
That I don't know. They haven't explained, but they did mention then showcasing the live negotiation process. Okay. So I guess you're going to speak to him about like what he wants and then negotiate afterwards.
Okay, cool. Keep me up to date. Just keep texting me. But yeah, we can make that work. We can make 4 work.
That's what I was hoping to hear. Okay, cool. I'll keep you posted.
Okay, sounds good. Bye. Okay, bada boom, bada bing. We now have a excitement. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. I gotta go. Be back later. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the love and the support. We do have a surprise that might be react harder to gifts. I want tears in it. No, like even I don't know how much it really was, but even if it was $500, which I appreciate, like that's crazy. That's awesome. I'm not gonna cry because somebody gave me that, but that's great. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Nobody has to give us any money, so that means the world that somebody did. Like nobody has to do that though. It was an $840 line. I mean, that's insane, dude. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that at all. I appreciate all the gifts, guys. I really do. I do want to negotiate some car deals though. I cannot get caught up. Let's see the iPhone. Boom, iPhone. Boom, iPhone. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get some car negotiations in, guys. We got to get them in. We got to get them started. We are going to be negotiating on a car today. I do have somewhere. I don't really know how it's going to work. But I will be streaming maybe on a different platform at 4 o'clock. I don't really know. I got an invite. But I might be on somebody else's platform at 4 o'clock Eastern. But until then, bada boom, bada bing. Let's go through. I'm going to let them figure all that out. That's not my priority. My priority is just to entertain, amaze, and just wow everybody as we are going to go. The gifts were awesome. I appreciate it. I really do. I got 80,000 diamonds in the chat right now. let's go through, let's negotiate a car deal today. Today, we are negotiating on an electrified GV70 Advanced in blue, red, or white. We're going to start there. Will we finish there? I don't know, but we do have a lot of EV deals. So just so you guys know, actually, I want to mention this. This is super, super duper important. Let me guess, you're looking to hire delivered. You're like, you know what? I don't want to deal with the time, the energy, the anxiety it takes to buy a car. If you are trying to buy, what in the world? If you are trying to buy an EV right now, I cannot guarantee we will get your EV deal done by the deadline, by the end of the month. I have to wait. So just so you guys know. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna play. I'm not even gonna play the game. Where is it? I need a hammer. I want a hammer. Jordy, are you on TikTok? Are you on TikTok, Jordy? Somebody's on TikTok. We got two people that we got to deal with right now. I need one of my moderators. I don't even know. Hey, Juliana, can you ban see my page? Thank you. Somebody got that one. Boom, we got one. I think the other one ran away, so that's good. Okay. So we are looking for in a fully electric advanced GV70. Bada boom, bada bing. Tommy, in good faith, I can't hire somebody with a Band-Aid. It's okay. Otherwise, it's a big scar on my face, and you guys make fun of me on the scar. Like, I can't win with you guys. Echoing? I don't think I'm echoing. I don't buy that I'm echoing for a minute. Need to closer look at the Band-Aid to see the theme. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna negotiate a car deal right now. Is what I'm gonna do. So we need an advanced GV70 EV. The colors this client is looking for is going to be blue, red, or white, and they're looking for obviously a lease deal. Blue, white is by far the most common. That is going to be our best luck. I'm going to double check with the client. Sure. Okay, perfect. Okay. 2026 model. That makes it a little bit harder. I would like an advanced or prestige. Open to both. I will also take red on black or white on frozen gray. We're running out of options here for the client. Only wants EV. There's not many of these cars available. Not many of the... I want to make sure the client's going to be okay with the options. I can call, but less than 20 nationwide that fit the bill. We're going to call on a few of these. May not be a perfect color match. Okay, client lives on the West Coast, so we're going to start on the West Coast. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go through, and we're going to make a phone call. Yeah. Okay, so this is MSRP of this GV70 is $71,640. They are doing a lot of rebates on this car, but we are trying to get... You know, my goal on the car...
To provide the very best service, this call may be recorded.
5K? Plus rebate?
Thank you for calling Kearney Mesa Genesis. If you know your party's extension number, you may enter it at any time. For service, press 1. For sales, press 2. Thank you for calling Kearney Mesa Genesis. If you know your party's extension number, you may enter it at any time. For service, press 1. For sales, press 2. Thank you for calling Kearney Mesa Genesis. If you know your party's extension number, you may enter it at any time.
Somebody says, why am I making an irritated face? Because they just sent me a voicemail. Come on. I think we're gonna give up on this dealership.
Thank you for calling.
Okay, we'll give up on that one. We'll call them back later. I'm not gonna keep calling the same dealership going on hold. That is like the one of the only ones in California, though. There's one other one in California. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. 640. Tommy is a G. Fan is distracting. You're distracting.
Your call is being recorded for quality purposes.
It's a wonderful day at Hyundai Genesis San Bruno. This is Michael Pete in the sales department. How can I help you?
Hey, Mike. This is Tommy from the buying department. I just wanted to see if you guys have a car available.
Sure. Which vehicle is that? What vehicle are you looking for?
I have a stock number if that helps.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me
No,
pull
you're
up
good. Good time.
1 second. Is it for a Hyundai or a Genesis?
It's a Genesis.
Nice. Alrighty. And is this your first time calling in, sir?
First time I've called San Bruno.
Oh, alrighty. Here we go. Alrighty, and let's see here. What is the stock number you're?
Oh, let me give that to you here. Oh, let me get my scroll real quick. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
It's S as in Sierra, X as in X-ray, 7745.
GV70 electrified.
That's it. You know, I'm coming in at the end of the wire.
Ah, here we go. All right. So just to confirm, we're looking at the white advanced trim. Seems to me like it is the obsidian black interior, correct?
That's it.
All righty. Perfect. Give me 1 second here. And I'm sorry, your name one more time?
My name's Tommy.
Tommy, nice to meet you, sir.
Oh, nice to meet you.
And just in case we get disconnected, I have a phone number here of 98.
That is my phone number.
Awesome, wonderful. Sorry, 1 second here. Just having Peter didn't have its coffee yet, so bear with me, okay?
No, you're good. Take your time. I got nowhere to be.
Alrighty, cool. And confirming that the vehicle is here, and just wanted to see if you had some time to come on down and take a look at it.
Hey, well, you know what? I'm like the easiest guy in the world. I've already driven it. Already know I love it. Really
cool.
just trying to get some numbers on a lease on it. Like I said, I came down to the wire trying to get one of these deals, right before the EV credit ends. So here I am.
Alrighty. Tommy, what is your zip code, sir?
Yeah, my zip code is 95608, Carmichael.
Alright. Alright, perfect. And what kind of lease were you looking for?
There's always a sweet spot in leases, I've learned. But open to 36 months, 10,000 miles a year.
3610. Okay, perfect. Let me do this. Luckily, the head honcho of the Genesis department is here, so I'd like to consult with him real fast,
I
see if we
love
can put
that.
together a deal for you, and get you down here quickly.
Yeah, call me, text me, beat me, whatever makes the most sense.
All right, sounds good. We will reach out soon.
Yeah,
At
absolutely.
least
Sounds
maybe
good.
5 minutes.
Yep,
Okay,
sounds good.
awesome. Thank you so much. All right, bye bye.
Bye. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'm gonna respond to the client here. Three on the West Coast total and all white configs. White, blue, red configs. Okay, bada boom, bada bing. Okay, let's keep on looking here. Blue, red. Okay, let's keep my computer's thinking. Looking better today with the Band-Aid? You think so? You think it's better with the Band-Aid? I'm still undetermined if it's better or not. Okay, so then there's a few new fully electric white or blue exterior. Let's go. There is a few in LA, in Torrance. Let's look at these real quick. Now, a client does not want a black interior if they don't want one. So one of the things you're gonna run into right now, like, is going to be availability. If you're trying to buy like an EV right now, opening up your options is going to be pretty key. The client ideally doesn't want a black interior, but if we were to skip black interior, right, altogether and just remove it, like I don't want any black interior, that actually removes. So nationwide on a car like this, there's only 16 total options in the entire nation. Now he's willing to do red on black. We can see if that one would fit. Reload. Okay, so let's just go through here. My visor is going super slow. Have you negotiated with anyone who is going to have a tribal registration tag? I think we've done a few of those. I'd have to double check. Okay, so if we only go with the gray, let's see what we can find. Yeah, I mean, okay. Would you do okay, let's call on this one. I'm making sure this client would take this color combo. Client is here watching, which is awesome, which is great. You are live again. Yes, I am. If you guys don't be afraid to double tap, like, follow, subscribe, tell your friends and family. Light color on blue, which would be the gray. Double check it real quick. Yes, okay, cool. Okay, let's call on this one here. We got a few options. Hey, it's 309 number. Where is this? Dude, some dealerships just text me like jokes. I don't know if they're like trying to make funsies. They're like, why did the brick fall over?
To provide the very best service, this call may be recorded.
Hello, and thank you for calling Genesis Santa Monica, a proud member of the LA Car Guy family of dealerships. Please press 1 for service, 2 for sales, 3 for parts, or press 6. For new cars, press 1. For used, press 2.
Thank you for calling Genesis Santa Monica. This is Yuna speaking.
Hey, this is Tommy speaking. I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
Okay, what is this in regards to?
Yeah, sorry, you're really quiet. I'm trying to turn you up here.
What is this in regards to?
It's I'm trying to buy a car. Am I calling the
Oh,
right
okay.
place?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
I
Cool.
just
Okay, yeah.
thought you were like Which vehicle are you asking for, new or pre-owned, Tommy?
It's a brand new car.
Okay. Which vehicle are you inquiring about?
Yeah. Does the stock number help?
Sure.
Okay. Stock number T is in Tyrannosaurus. H is in Harry. 006990.
DH006990.
006990. Yes. Sorry,
I'm
it made
seeing
me.
on my
I had to
website.
think.
Can you repeat it again one more time?
Yeah. No problem. It's TH 00
Uh-huh.
6990.
Oh, and the cerise blue?
The cerise blue
Yeah.
and the frozen gray interior.
Yeah.
That's a must.
Yeah, unfortunately, no one in the California area has a cerise blue at the moment. We checked a
Well,
couple of days ago. We do have I'm not able to access my inventory, but the last time I checked, we only had silver, black, or white available.
silver
Just
black.
because of
Okay, so the one that we're talking about, the one that's on your website, is not actually available.
no, it's not updated. I think that one sold through the weekend.
Ah, okay, just sold. Okay, cool. Now I'd be willing to take a different color depending on the interior color. I'm like, a mix and match type of guy. What color interior is the white one? I can look on your website too, but I know your website you said wasn't maybe the most updated.
Yeah, the ones that we have available be with the frozen gray urban ground interior. No black no more.
Okay, so I'm looking on your website here. I don't see a white one, but you said there's a white one available.
It might be. Like I said, I haven't
Might
seen.
be.
I haven't up. Might be. Are you
Okay, I'm willing
planning
to
on
do
stopping
white
by
with a
today or
gray.
tomorrow?
I'm willing to do white with the gray interior. I'm willing to do black with a red interior, and then I'm willing to basically do any other color with a light interior. It just needs to have a white interior
Oh, for the electrified?
for the electrified. But the black I don't think comes with a red interior, but that would be the only way I would take a black.
So there's only two color options on the GV70 electrified. There's either black or frozen gray with urban brown.
You're talking about the interior color. Yep, that's why I said the only way I would do black is with a red interior. So obviously that doesn't exist. So that's why if the white
Yeah.
has the gray interior, I'm sold.
Okay. That would be the only color option you'd be looking for?
No,
Or
I'm
do you wanna
willing.
be
I'm
open
willing to
to
do any color option other than black that does have a light interior. Like I'm looking at your inventory, but you're telling me your website's not accurate. So like I try to help you out, so you don't have to like go through all this weird back and forth. I see a few on your website, but you're saying it's just a crapshoot if any of these are actually available or not.
Yeah, it's just that they don't update quickly, and we've been selling these honestly, very quick because everybody's taking advantage of the EV rebate. Tommy, what's a good
Yep.
number to reach back out to you? What's your last name, Tommy?
Last name is Makula.
How you spell that?
Mikula.
IK UAULA.
Yeah.
Michael. Okay. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Sacramento, Carmichael.
Sacramento? Oh wow.
Yeah. I mean, I like to come down south in California anytime I can.
Wow, there's not a lot out there, huh?
No, I just like to go down south anytime I can. If I have an excuse to take a $70 plane ticket to go to LA and go down somewhere down there, I try to. You
Okay.
can call me well traveled.
All right. Give me 1 second. Let me just see if I could have my manager pull it up right now.
Sure, that'd be great. Remember, they want to charge $50 to talk to them. The music's pretty good, but it's copyrighted, so You guys get 5 seconds of copyrighted music. Maybe he's having a bad day. Shouldn't be in car sales then. It's called fake it until you make it. You don't let your personal life impact your client's life. Tommy has a house in every state. I do. True story. Dude, I will say, hold music is fire. I'm going a little bit more hold music. Definitely copyrighted though. Fake it till you make it, not make it till you fake it. I mean, wanting to pull out our flashlights. Why 50 houses? What's the song? No, I need to get it. Wait. Lyrics. Where is it? Where is it? There you go. Wait, where is it? I have 400 cars and 400 scars and 400 guitars. I have 400 houses. I have 400 mouses. And I have 400 houses. Bet you I can dance better than you. Anybody? Anybody name? Anybody name it? Anybody name?
Okay.
Sorry.
Tommy?
I was singing to your hold music. That is some good hold music.
So right now, just confirm with my manager, we have 3 advanced trims available. We have 2 in silver and 1 in black.
2 in silver, 1 in black. Okay. What are the interior colors?
It's frozen gray with evergreen brown.
Okay, so they're all frozen. Okay, bada boom, bada bing. We're in business.
Okay.
We are in business. I'm willing to entertain, right? As long as we can get some numbers that make sense, I'm all for it.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to lease one. I'm doing what everybody else is doing. I'm waiting till the wire to buy one of these EVs.
Okay. And how long do you want to lease for?
I'm open to 36 months. I just know the tax credit's there and it's pretty strong. So I wouldn't want the black
then
exterior though. Just the silver ones would be the ones I'd be looking at.
Silver? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Sure.
Okay. How much money are you putting down for the lease?
Just the minimum that you'd put down in a lease. I understand tax title license. Normally is what most. Yeah, drive off. As long as I get to drive off with the new car.
First month payment. What's your zip code?
My zip code is 95608.
95608. Okay. And so you can pay just your drive off. So we do have a better lease special on 33 months. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm all good. Yeah, whatever's the better way.
How much
for
miles per year are you gonna drive?
10 to 12,000.
Which one do you prefer?
Open to 10, open to 12.
I just gotta mark it in just to give
Let's
you
just say
extra.
10.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm in business mode now. This is worse than my open mic.
Okay. So 10,000 miles, drive off. And where are you trying to be at a monthly payment wise, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm really worried about the out the door number more than anything else.
Yeah, out the door number. I mean, you're gonna be paying a certain percentage. I'm just asking for. I could go ahead with my manager to see what we could work for you.
Yeah. The monthly payment. I'm more trying to focus on an out the door number. I understand the monthly payment will be what the monthly payment is.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Yeah, just give me a few minutes and I'll get back to you. How's
Okay,
your credit?
my credit's great, better, probably record high. Oh, sorry, I mean like normal 825.
Perfect. Out the door. Yeah. All right. We'll get back to you.
Bada boom, bada bing. Excited.
All right. Thank you.
Hey, thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's keep on looking here. Let's keep on look. Okay, did we call Ontario? No, I don't think we did. Okay, this is white interior. Let's see if we can get a hold of this dealership. Maybe they'll be a little bit more exciting. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
This call may be monitored and recorded for quality assurance.
Thank you for calling Rusnak Genesis of Ontario. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. For information about our privacy policy, please visit rusnakonline.com. To speak with our service department, please press 1. For parts, press 2. For sales and leasing, press 3.
Genesis of Ontario, this is Parts.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to speak to sales.
All right, sir.
Well,
Anybody in particular in sales?
No, I'm open. Unless your name is Parts and you're in sales. That would be crazy, though.
Yeah, our phones are all out of whack, so.
No, you're good.
Let me
You're good, yeah.
see.
Just whoever you think is the coolest person.
Oh, man, you're speaking to him. No, I'm just kidding. I'll go ahead and transfer you
Sell
over,
me a
brother.
car. Let's go.
Not that cool. No, just kidding, man. Have a good one, brother.
Oh, you too. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. You guys see that?
Sorry,
Simon Hung.
is not available. Record your message at the tone. When you are finished, hang up or press pound for more options.
Hey, Simon, this is Tommy Makula. I am calling because, honestly, there's talk around town that you are the second coolest person that works at Genesis of Ontario. Now, that isn't my word. I've been hearing it. I'm looking to buy a car. You know, I asked for the coolest person, and Parts sent me to you and said that they're the coolest, but we got the second coolest. So I like the name Simon Punk. I think we're on a good starting relationship here. You guys have a car available? Already driven it? Already know I love it? Really just trying to buy it. So hoping you can put a dream in my driveway and, you know, bada boom, bada bing. My phone number is I'd prefer not to get punked, and you can give me a call back. That'd be great. Thanks, bye. Bum, 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 bum. Let's try to call Mesa again. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're going to try to call the dealership that would not answer the phone before. We'll see if they'll answer now.
To provide the very best service, this call may be recorded.
Bum, bum, bum.
Thank you for calling Kearney Mesa Genesis. If you know your party's extension number, you may enter it at any time. For service, press 1. For sales, press 2. For parts, press 3. Our collection, use, and sharing of personal information is governed by our privacy policy, which is available at thesunroadauto.com/privacy-
Double tap the screen, guys. Tell your friends and family. Was it funk? Was it funk? Okay. Hey, just so you know, if you're Genesis of Kearney Mesa, let's just call their service department. Let's just see if we can get their service department.
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality and training purposes.
You have reached the Kearney Mesa Genesis Service Department. If your vehicle is currently in service and you need to speak with an advisor, please press 1. To book an appointment and for all other inquiries, please press 2.
Thank you for calling Kearney Mesa Subaru and Genesis. This call may be recorded for quality and training purposes.
Thank you for calling Kearney Mesa Subaru Service Center. This is Matt. How can I help you?
Oh my gosh, I meant to talk to Genesis Sales. Can you transfer me?
Oh, yeah, of course. Give me one moment.
Sure. Where'd you learn how to say bada bing, bada bing? I've been doing that for years. It's not Banny Bung? What?
Thank
Bada
you
boom
for
bung.
holding. Your call is valuable to us. A customer care representative will be with you shortly.
To provide the very best service, this call may be recorded.
Agreed.
Thank you for calling Kearney Mesa Genesis. If you know your party's extension number, you may enter it at any time. For service, press 1. For sales, press 2.
I'm betting we're just
For-
going to get hung up on. Wait. It's my favorite thing to do.
Thank you for calling Kearney Mesa Genesis. If you know your party's extension number, you may enter it at any time. For service, press 1. For sales, press 2. For parts,
Let's
press
try one more
3.
time, otherwise I'm giving up in this dealership. Bada kablooey, kada kablooey. Yeah, terrible business model. Just never answer your phone. Okay, we're gonna go to the next one. Man, I'll call. Wait, we're getting a phone call back. This is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, this is Yulan Lopez.
Hey, man,
from
how's it
Genesis,
going?
Santa Monica.
Yeah, of course,
Good.
man.
Hey,
It's good to
so,
hear from you. I missed you.
Unfortunate news, Tommy. Looks like those two silvers that we had available actually no longer in stock. Last one I would have would be the black one with the frozen gray interior.
So you don't have, you just have the black. Is all you got left, huh?
Yeah, let me just confirm what it's sold the past 2 days with you, just for.
Or maybe it's sold in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's like they're going. We're like, of course, we're trying to give a great deal out there. You know, it's going to be harder to sell. Oh wow, actually, wait. No, that one. Yeah, the black one is still available.
Awesome,
with the frozen
perfect.
gray
Let's
interior.
bada boom, bada bing. You know what? Maybe you'll convince me because your deals must be so crazy because everybody's buying them. Maybe I would do the black. There's, you know, you got me intrigued. You got me entertained.
Okay. Can I ask you this? You live in Sacramento. Is there any dealerships by you?
I mean, there are, yeah.
What has stopped you from buying closer?
As I told you 4 times now, I do like to go to LA, so I have a good excuse. I try to. You guys have inventory as well, so there's a few dealerships in LA. But I mean, if you prefer, I'll call my local dealership if you don't want to sell me a car.
No, I'm just asking.
Which is like a weird question you keep like drilling on. Like, am I not allowed to call you?
No, it's just a lot of customers call in sometimes. I know they call.
Well, that's
because
good. That
sometimes they
means
don't
people
have
are
the
trying to buy a car
inventory.
from you. That's exciting. A lot of people are calling in.
Yeah, no, because they don't have the inventory close by.
Well, do you want me to, I mean, there's enough of these cars in the West Coast. There's 3 of them local to me. Like I said, if I have a reason to go down to LA, I will. It's like a $60 flight. I don't know if you've ever been to Sacramento, but like flying between here and LA is like 4 pennies.
Okay. Yeah,
It's cheaper than dinner.
So you're open to the black one. So you're open to a black one, just to
Yeah,
make
I'm
sure.
open to the black one because it seems like your guys' deals are so incredible. I mean, clearly everybody's calling in for them to the point they're selling faster than you can remove them from the website.
Yeah.
So,
Of course. All right, let me get back to you.
okay, cool. I'll be here.
All right.
You know what he's asking. You're so unbearable. I'm sorry. There is not one car salesman in the world that's trained to try to convince somebody not to buy. Like, what if I had it? Maybe if I had family, maybe I was going to go visit. There is no car salesman that's trained to ask, well, why haven't you called your local dealerships? Like, what do you gain from that? Like, you already know. So, fun fact, if you're selling cars, you already know if somebody's calling you from Sacramento, you have that in what we call your back pocket. Somebody's calling you from Sacramento, which means they probably don't have inventory. You save that in your back pocket. Finance managers are really good at what they do because they're really good at having conversation with you and using the information you use to save in the back pocket. So when they need an objection, they can pull it back. Because not only does that show that you're listening, but it makes a personalized objection. This is why I was really good at finance, because I would talk, have conversation, learn what people do, and then utilize that later in the conversation. So yeah, he should take note of it. He should put it in his back pocket. And when I say, hey, I want $5,000 off the car, he should be like, come on, man. You're calling me from Sacramento. We both know you don't have much inventory out here. But that's where that conversation goes. You use it as ammunition, but you don't like shoot before anybody shot back at you. Come on. Miguel, whatever makes you sleep at night. You know what? Apparently I just wasn't good at finance. Whatever. Miguel doesn't think I was good at finance. He never knew me in finance. But sure. If that makes you happy, Miguel. COVID doesn't count. I mean, I sold it before and after COVID, but sure. I mean, I would argue that COVID didn't increase finance like it did car sales. I mean, there was an increase in sales because of banks allowing more back end, but the idea that things went crazy, like added markup on warranties, that just wasn't a thing. There was always a limit in back end. There's a dealership in Washington. Word on the street,
Thank you
Miguel?
for calling.
There's no
For
word on the
quality of
street.
service, this call may be recorded. Thanks for calling Lee Johnson Genesis
Miguel,
of
you
Kirkland.
can't use
For
any
new car
sources.
sales, please press 1. For pre-owned sales, please press 2. For
I
the
was
service
offered a job at
department,
Ethos
please
the
press
second
3.
I quit.
For the parts department, please press 4.
If you would
Which
like to
means I
leave a
was good
message in
enough
the
that
general
Ethos
delivery
offered me a job.
mailbox, please press 8. Again, thank you for calling Lee
Miguel's a
Johnson
troll.
Genesis of Kirkland.
My last employer would tell you that I was the #1 finance manager in that
Thanks
store.
for calling Lee Johnson Genesis of Kirkland.
For new car sales, please press 1. For pre-owned sales,
Yep, number one finance manager in that store for 22
Please wait a
out of
moment
24
while we
months.
connect your call.
Of the last 2 years I was there, but I was in finance for 5 years.
Thanks for calling Genesis.
Thank you for calling, or me answering my phone. Sorry, Genesis, got it. I don't know why my mind just blinked. Hey, I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
Yeah, who's this?
This is Tommy. Sorry, I literally forgot how a phone call works. You ever do that?
No
just
worries. And where
you go
are
to
you
the grocery
from?
store and you check out, and you're like, I don't even know what's happening. That just happened to me. Sorry.
Yeah. What store are you from?
No, I'm buying a car. I've messed up.
got
Let's start from all over. Hey, thank you for calling Genesis. Hey, my name's Tommy. I'm trying to buy a car.
Cool. What car are you looking at, Tommy?
Hey, I have a stock number if that helps.
Yeah.
It's G as in Genesis 26040.
It's the 2026 electrified GV70 Advanced.
That's it, man. I'm just, I'm trying to snag one of these last minute EV deals. I'm trying to jump on the
I
bandwagon.
know. That's my last one, to be honest with you. Well, my
Dude,
last Advanced. Everything else is going to be a standard.
I know. I want the Advanced. Let's just put a bow on it. Call it a day.
I know. Let's do it. Let's wrap this up.
Okay, cool.
Did you want to come by and check it out? Do you want me to send you some numbers, or where are you at?
I'm in Sacramento. I've been looking just around. There's a few in LA, a few in Washington, so I figured let's just look at both and see which one I can get and lock up a deal today.
Easy. Do you want me to? Are you leasing?
Yeah, I'm leasing. Yeah, maximize the credit.
Cool. And then 3-year, 2-year?
3-year, 2-year, whatever's the sweet spot. I heard 3 years is the sweet spot from when I did it, when I looked it up. But if you're like, hey Tommy, you should do 2 years. That's like the really great. The payments are $50 less. I would definitely entertain it.
Yeah, and then the kind of the sweet spot I've noticed is 33 months, $10K a year. But I'll work it up for you and send it over. And your first name was Tommy?
Tommy, yeah. And then zip code if you need it is 95608.
95608, and that's Cali.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, Sacramento. Carmichael.
Cool. And then what's the last name, Tommy?
Mikula, Mikula.
Awesome. Over, and we'll see if we can make something work.
Bada boom, bada bing. I love it.
Easy. Are you coming up to pick up the car, or would you ship it?
I'm open to coming in, open to shipping it. I mean, whatever makes the most sense.
Cool. Let me work this up. I'll get it over to you right now. We'll go from there.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks.
Bye. Good. Easy, quick, fast. It's crazy how that works. And also, what I love with arguments that car salesmen have, like Miguel, right, is I was a failed finance manager, so I left that and created my own business that I had to convince people to spend money on me, on a service, on something nobody's ever heard of, and now have 9 employees and be ultra successful and do all of these things. Like, do you really think that this is easier to run a business than it is to do finance? Or even just selling cars? It just always makes me laugh. I'm calling Simon back.
Hello?
Hello, hey, Simon. I missed a phone call from you.
Yes, hi. Yes, hi, Tommy. I was returning your call. I'm calling from Genesis of Ontario. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I heard you're the bee's knees.
I don't know who told you that, but thank you.
Yeah, it was somebody in parts, but I just wanted to see if you guys have a car available.
Sure. What is it? Is it a new car?
I have a stock number if that helps. Yeah, it's a new car.
Sure. 1 second. Let me get the. Okay. What is it?
Stock number 852-60081.
0081. Okay. 00. Is it the white with the frozen gray?
That's it.
GV70 electrified advanced.
Yep, that is it. Correct.
Okay. And you're trying to purchase it?
I'm looking to leasing. I hear that's a better way to do it.
Leasing?
More lease rate.
Okay. Are you located in North Carolina by any chance?
No, I used to live in North Carolina like a long time ago. Now I'm in NorCal.
Oh, you're in NorCal.
Yeah, Sacramento. But again, I heard really good things about your dealership. I'd rather give it to the good dealerships, you know?
Okay. Thank you. Looking to lease. Let me see. What are the terms? Like how much down? How many miles a year do you need?
Yeah. I heard 33 months is kind of the sweet spot. 10,000 miles a year.
Yep.
Really just want to put drive off down. That's it.
Okay. Drive off. Okay. Okay. Let me write that down real quick.
Of course.
And if you were to purchase from us, would you come pick it up, or would we have to ship it to you?
Yeah, I'm open to picking it up. It's like $5 flight to get down there. But I can do shipping as well. I mean, whatever you guys. I know every dealership has a different policy.
To NorCal, I think it's probably around. It might be around $500, so you might have to pay a little extra.
Yeah.
So if you can pick it up, I mean that'll probably Okay, but for now, can I get a zip code?
Yeah. It is 95608.
95608. Got it. Okay. All right, give me a few minutes, and then I will give you a call back, okay?
I love it. Can't wait to hear.
All right. All right, thank you.
Hey, no problem. Bye. Text it. Don't even check my email. And I'm not keeping phone calls, and I like I like to have like good discussion. So I know a lot of people don't like me to talk to any car salesman, but I think it's a good conversation. But what I highly encourage any car salesman, if you believe it's easier to run your own business and make hundreds of thousands of dollars that way, why are you still in car sales? Like legitimately, like if you think this is easier, you're negotiating, like you could be making, I mean, we're been doing 2.6 million in sales. I'll gross over $1 million this year. Why isn't everybody doing this? Like, why wouldn't you do, like, you could work from home, create your own schedule. Even if you work half the hours of me, you'd be making 500 grand a year. Do you just not like, are you just volunteering at the dealership? All of a sudden he has to panic. I would do it, but I have ethics and I don't like to screw over people. Sorry. Let me call this dealership in Kansas. And you can make 250 in finance, but you're not your own boss. You don't work from home. You don't get to control your schedule at all. What?
This call will be recorded for quality assurance.
Genesis of Wichita. This is the sales division. How can we help you?
Sales division, this is the buying division. How is it going?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. I love it. Hey, I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
I'm ready.
Okay, I have a stock number if that helps.
Okay.
It's G as in Genesis, 26279.
Give me a second. Let me take a look.
Sure.
It's a new vehicle, I'm assuming?
It's a brand new vehicle. Again, the argument would be made, Dylan, then why aren't more people doing this? Like, if this is this easy and anybody can do this, why aren't more people leaving? And why hasn't this become a thing where
I know why you're calling.
I'm sorry?
I'm in bed. I sold this car.
You sold this car? Golly gee, Willikers. My
Yep.
mother told me I would always be late to the party. Oh, God.
It's the last of the tax credit as well.
I know. My mother told me this would happen to me.
Yeah. Do you want me to find out if I can find it and get another one?
You can try, but if my mom's anything to say, you're probably not going to have another one.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have one, but I'd be able to get one in another dealership and have it brought here.
You know what? Let's look. I'm looking for the white with the gray.
Yeah. This guy called me 2 weeks ago and said his local dealership couldn't find him in the car, and I was like, "Oh, well, let me look." His local dealership didn't even look.
That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you have more faith than my mom did. So,
What was your name?
my name's Tommy.
I'm sorry.
Tommy.
Okay, well, I'm writing down your number right now. I'm finishing up a deal right now, but as soon as I'm done, I'll do some looking and see you like and nothing else besides that gray. Oh, is it got to be the white with the gray? And this is an advanced package?
This would be the advanced package, correct?
Yep. So if I found a prestige package, same color combination, no?
I'd be interested in the Prestige. I'd hear it. I'd have a conversation as long as it's EV, yeah.
You like that fog gray real well.
I do. Call me
Any,
crazy.
yeah. Any other colors besides that fog gray work?
For the interior, just the frozen gray. For the exterior, white, blue, or red. Any of those would be okay with?
It'll take me a little bit of time, but I'll give you a call back here shortly.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, bye.
Thanks. Yep.
Okay, perfect. Okay, this dealership's asked me to text. Okay, let's keep looking. We're all the way to Wichita. So, like, just so you guys know the range, we have like 5 dealerships on the West Coast altogether. Now we're going. Ooh, we're getting a phone call for Simon. This is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy. This is Simon again.
Nice, Simon. How's it going?
So, hey, so we have one hiccup. My manager traded that car away today.
Golly gee willikers, my mother told
I
me
know.
this would happen.
Out of all the cars,
Jeez,
so
love, you will never be any.
I can.
Sorry, just reliving my childhood.
So what I can. Oh, sorry. Well, so what I can do for you is there is. Did you specifically want the ultra white?
You know, I'm open to white, open to red, open to blue, but it has to be the gray interior.
That's with frozen gray. Okay. So what we have in stock right now is a silver with frozen gray, or I can get a uni white, the metallic white for you with the frozen gray interior.
That's now we're talking the uni white.
You want the uni white? Okay, with the frozen gray, right?
Yeah.
That one I can probably get for you. So I'll run the numbers for you on that one, and then I will call you back. Okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay, sounds good. Bye. And Jay from Ben's, were you not here when he came onto my live and then put his entire account on private? And then deleted all the videos he made of me? Unless he made another video today. But, I mean, last time I heard from Kenny Sells, he came on my live and then made his account on private after he went. So, I mean, I guess we can see, I guess he can determine if he rocked me because of that. Sure.
To provide the very best service, this call may be recorded.
Hello, and thank you for calling Genesis Santa Monica. A proud...
Wait, give me a different number. Okay, you don't want me to call this number. We're calling this number.
Thank you for calling Genesis Santa Monica. This is Elon speaking to sales.
Hey, this is Tommy. I literally dropped everything I was doing. I missed your call. I'm so sorry. I cannot wait to hear these numbers.
Okay. Perfect. So your minimum drive-offs for 33 months on the lease, it's going to be $721 plus tax.
$721 plus tax.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Your
Cool.
your drive-offs will be 3,214.
3,004. Okay, cool. That is going to be the 721 plus tax is going to be the $3,400 odd dollars.
$3,214.
3,200. I'm so sorry. My mom called me dyslexic. Okay, cool. Awesome. Great. So, what is it? Okay, what else? Next line.
5,000 down. That's if you were to put like.
Oh, I don't care about it. Let's just say that down. What are the rest of the numbers?
Yeah, that's it. 3,214 down, 33-month lease. You're looking at 721 plus tax, 10,000 miles per year.
Okay, awesome, cool. I appreciate that so much. But like as I was saying earlier, I really like that out the door numbers. Like, what's the price of the car? What's the discount?
Okay.
What's the rebate? Like, can we go through those lines?
Okay. So the price of the car is 71,740.
Okay.
Your discount is 4,200 off the car. Your rebates that all you're qualified to, that has a special for 33 months, is 11,250. The adjusted price is $56,190. With your documentation fee, tax, and non-tax fees, you're looking at $58,789 with 22 cents.
Okay, awesome. So you guys are giving a $4,200 discount. You guys don't have any dealer add-ons or fees or anything crazy other than your doc fee?
Not unless you want me to put them. I'll put them on.
No,
for you.
I don't want them on there. Okay. And then payments are at 721 is what they're at. Really was trying to be just a little bit better of a discount. I think we're in the right direction. I appreciate that. You guys came aggressive right out of the bat. So you guys are at a total of $15,450 off, right?
Yeah, around there.
$15,450 off. I really was trying to be closer to about 18,000 off.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. We had a customer come in yesterday, and knowing, this is one of the, like, love to sell you the car, but if we had a customer say do the same, we wouldn't give it to him, unfortunately.
Okay, so you are stuck at 15,450. Even if I want another $500 off, you'd say no go, my amigo.
What kind of monthly payment were you trying to be at?
You know what? Realistically, well, I mean, if you want to play monthly payment, we certainly can. I'd much rather be closer to a $600 payment, which is where that's calculating out to.
Yeah, wouldn't be able to do that, sir.
Yeah, but again, the payment's not as more concerned. It's more the out the door number.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that we had a few other dealerships even locally that were above 16 grand off. So, I mean, that's, I was hoping LA would be a little bit better than that.
This is the last car we have as well, but like I said, this is what we're able to do.
No, I get it. Yeah, but
Let me know.
I'm also
Let me
settling
know.
for the color too.
Yeah, I mean, you're calling us from Sacramento, so there's not
Yeah.
much colors out there options. Just
Yeah,
because
no,
there's
I mean,
not
there's a
gonna be
few
any
white ones
inventory
with
next
gray that
month.
have called, but
Yeah,
yeah,
no problem.
know.
I
Okay.
completely understand. All right,
Yeah,
let me
okay.
know if anything changes.
Okay, no problem. So $15,450 is the max you'll do on a black one.
Of course.
Okay, awesome. Appreciate it.
All right, let me know if you want to take the trip.
Okay, sounds good. Bye. Okay, so, and it's going to happen, guys. This dealership doesn't want to move any farther in the car. It's not a horrible deal. We could definitely get 5 to 6 grand off this car plus rebate, though, which is where we're trying to be. This is also not the client's preferred color. So, there's two different things that are running in there. Like, I could push really hard. I know some people are saying, why didn't I ask for the manager? This is the client's, like, worst case color. They want white, blue, or red. This is black. It's an option if we really had to go that route, but they really don't want black with a gray interior. But that being said, it was the only color they had. Let's go look at some numbers. Let's go. And sometimes that's a good idea just to figure out where the numbers are going to be on a car. And that's exactly what I told him. I said, hey, give me a deal that makes sense on a car I have to settle on. And we're waiting on a few other deals. But it's not coping. I mean, like, here's the beautiful thing is you can literally go back into the live where we're breaking down the deal. And you can see that we said we want white, blue, or red. You can actually go back to the phone call earlier where I said I didn't want black. And he said, well, it's the only color I have. And I said, well, let's just see what numbers are. Like, it's not that like what it's called is getting a baseline on a deal. Once you have a baseline of a deal, because here's the thing. Let me teach you guys like a little bit of negotiation 101, right? Is I understand that you don't want black, but the only person that knows you don't want black is you. So when you're competing dealerships against each other, which we're going to use this number now as a baseline, right? We're going to use this $15,000 number as a baseline. But the only person that knows I have black. So if I say I'm open to black to the next dealership and I'm looking for a white one, now I can say I have 15,000 on a black one. I prefer white, but I'll take black if I need to. Now I have a stepping stone in the negotiation. It's not hard. It's not a hard concept. Bum bum. I'm gonna call this Texas dealership. I'm really curious to see how Texas would be. So, fun fact: Texas and EVs just don't like go well together. So there is a decent chance. Also, the other thing that was 36 months. So the other thing that was weird with that deal. So, fun fact. I want to double check this actually. Let me double check this before I go. No, not compatible with some Vito. Okay. So the rebate is $10,000 on the car. So that he said he was giving $15,000 total. So he was giving there's a $3,520 rebate. Let me pull the rebates up. Give me 1 second. Because the rebates are up to $11,250, but it's $10,000. No, it should be $11,250 for 33 months. So $11,250 $250 in rebates at 33 months. I've been looking at 36 months. So the discount on that car wasn't nearly as strong as it should be. We're fine. Perfect. Let's call this dealership. Bum, 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 bum. I also love how some like dealerships or some salespeople are like, Tommy, I can't believe you didn't close that deal. You failed. Like, never calls it.
Thank you for calling Genesis of Northwest San Antonio. For service, press 1. For sales, press 2. For parts, press 3.
There's only 16 of these cars in the country, so there's not many. We do have a limited pool we're playing with, but black isn't a color they wanted.
Great, that are Genesis of Northwest. This is Sandra. How can I help you?
Hey, Sandra, are you in sales?
Yes, I'm in the internet sales. How can I help you?
I love it. I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
Oh, okay, great. What kind of vehicle is it?
I have a stock number if that helps.
Yes, that will be great. I'm ready.
It's G as in Genesis 60030.
And with who I have the pleasure to speak with?
My name's Tommy.
Uh, 26 Genesis Electrified GV70.
That's it.
Okay, perfect. Let me just double check to see if it's available.
Of
Is
course.
this a good phone number in case we get disconnected?
This is the best number.
Okay, thank you. Please hold.
We sell used cars all day long. Shop Red McCombs and you can't go wrong. 'Cause Red's #1 here in San Antonio. We'll save you more money on your next pre-owned Red McCombs. Used cars. Shop used cars with Red 'cause we're really gonna treat.
Thank you for holding. Yes, great news. That vehicle, it is available. Do you have any questions?
Really, I've already driven it. Already know I love it. It's an awesome car. Really just trying to get some pricing and hopefully just buy one today.
Oh, okay, perfect. So did you get to see the MSRP and the incentives that we have?
I see the MSRP on the website. You know, obviously, you know, I'm looking at Lease, so I know all, you know, those additional rebates, offers, you know,
Oh,
obviously.
you're looking to lease.
Yeah. I know there's a lot of deals that are on these
okay.
cars, so I just want to make sure that I
Oh.
get my ducks in a row.
Okay, perfect. So have you leased a vehicle before?
I have leased many vehicles. Yeah, I'm very familiar.
Okay, great. And do you know like how many miles are you looking to lease?
10K, 33 months.
33 months. And any amount due signing?
Just the, you know, just the basics. You know, tax title license down.
Okay. All right. And let me see what else. Do you have a vehicle that you're looking to trade in?
No trade. Just me, myself,
No
and I.
trade. Okay. And are you military or recent college grad?
No military, no college grad. I dropped out.
Okay. Okay, well, let me work on that lease and then I will be sending it to you. And can I have your last name?
Oh, last name is Mikula. Mikula.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, just give me a few minutes. I will work on that and then I will send you that information.
Okay, sounds great.
And if you like the numbers, would you be able to come in today?
I would sign that dotted line today, this minute, this hour.
Are you local here in San Antonio?
No, not local, but I could do everything remotely just to lock the deal in.
Okay, you will actually, let me just get with my manager, but I know like you would have to come in. Do you live here in Texas?
I don't live in Texas, no, but I love Texas. It's great. I go in there all the time.
Oh, yeah, to lease a vehicle, you would have to live here in Texas. That's our policy.
Oh, I can't buy a car if I live out of state?
No, I can send you numbers if you're looking to pay cash or
Ye-
finance, but
I mean, I'm really
leasing?
looking to lease the car, but I mean, I guess if the deal is good enough, maybe I'd finance it.
And would you be able to register the vehicle here in Texas?
No, I'd register. No, I wouldn't be able to do that.
So on which state do you live?
I live in California.
California. Okay. All right. Yeah, because our policy, they were having so many issues, so our policy changed. If you finance the vehicle, you would have to register the vehicle here in Texas. If you pay cash, then you can register the vehicle where you live.
So I could pay cash for the car and be fine?
Yes, and then register the vehicle where in California where you live.
Yeah, okay. I mean, if the deal's worth it, I'll entertain cash.
Okay. All right, let me get you those numbers and then I will send it to you.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Gotta call Simon back. Thank you, Moxie.
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, what's up, man? So sorry. I was,
Hey.
I was just
No, it's okay.
away from my phone.
Yeah, so I ran the numbers for you. So with 1,500 total out of pocket, you're looking at $799. That's what tax included.
Okay. How do the numbers break down so I know that?
So MSRP is $71,920. The lease cash is $11,250.
Yep.
And then we're discounting the car 5,600.
Okay.
And then we have two add-ons on there. One is called Clear Shield, which is the door edge guard, and then we have a paint and fabric protection, which is $995.
How much is the clear shield?
$395. I'm sorry, $395. Yeah.
All right, so $995 and $395.
And then it's for 33 months, 10K miles. That's what it looks like.
$799. Okay, so you guys are $5,600 off. You guys have about $1,500 in add-ons, and then $5,600 off the price of the car. Nothing else, nothing crazy that I should be worried about.
Yes, that's it. That's pretty much the breakdown.
Okay, well, I will say you are pretty cool. This is not a bad deal. I was hoping to be just a little bit better. Obviously I went down to the wire for a reason because I was hoping just to get a little bit better. I'd prefer to say no to those add-ons. First off, the Clear Shield and the $395, and then ideally wanted to be at $6,500 off, plus the add-ons removed, and we'd have a done deal.
$6,500 off without the add-on.
$6,500 off without the add-on. So yeah, that's a done deal.
So what monthly payment were you thinking of?
I'm not, I lease a lot of cars. I'm really not worried about the monthly payment. Obviously I like the car. Trying to, being under 700 is an exciting number for me, but I understand the payment is what the payment is.
Okay, let me see what I can do, and then I will call you back. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Bye. So just right there. So a lot of people that are like, oh, Tommy, you didn't take the first offer. This is the color the client wants, closer to the client, and it's immediately a better deal than the one we already had. Purple Haze 420. This is fake. No, it's not fake. How do you think I could fake this many phone calls? You really think I could fake this many phone calls? That's crazy. You think I just call all day, calling my friends and family? I already have the money factor. So a lot of people are asking, oh yeah, good question. What are the money factor? Is because I already have I have all the deals ready. I already have it. I already have a calculator built in. This is it. I'm actually AI. Just kidding. I'm not AI for any formula or something. Something's different. I just got a call from this number. Let's call him back.
Thank you for calling Red McCombs Hyundai. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. For service, press 1. For new car sales, press 2. For
It's a great day here at Red McCombs Hyundai. This is Brandy in sales. How may I assist you?
Hey, Brandy. I missed a phone call from this number. I must have been talking to somebody. I just don't remember their name. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. Let me go ahead and take a look. And this is the phone number that they had reached you to, sir?
Correct.
Let me pull that up very quickly. Do you happen to have a vehicle in our service department?
No, I'd be in the sales department. I mean, I think I was talking to sales.
Okay. Let me see. I'm actually not seeing anything in here. Was it a new or a pre-owned vehicle you were looking for?
It was a Genesis, if that helps.
A Genesis? Let me see. Yeah. Was it a male, a female?
You know, it was a male, if I remember correctly. It was the person I was talking to.
I'm not seeing anything here, sir. I do apologize. So it was a pre-owned Genesis. Do you know the?
No, brand new
would you happen to have the
Genesis,
stock
brand new
number?
Genesis. But
We don't sell new Genesis here at our location, sir.
oh, I don't know. I mean, I missed a phone call. That's what I was trying to buy. So I mean, I guess maybe a random Hyundai just dealership called me. I guess that's crazy.
Yeah, I do
What are the
apologize. Yeah,
chances?
for any confusion. Unfortunately, we don't sell any Hyundai. I'm sorry, Genesis here. We do have a Genesis sister store I can get you over to.
Don't
If you'd like
even
to kind
worry
of talk to
about it.
somebody over
I don't
there.
even know who's calling me at this point. So I'll just wait. Was it a maybe it was a female? It was a Sandra. Is it Sandra?
We do have a Sandra. I can get you over to her line and she can assist you
Yeah, I'll
further.
just make sure. Maybe my mind just Sandra hits the ring. But you said she doesn't sell
No, we
Genesis?
do have a Sandra. So she does work with our Genesis store, yes, sir.
That all. See, we're figuring it. See, this is what it's like. It's like a chat
Yeah.
that sometimes goes through my mind, and I just get the memory back. You know.
No, you're okay, no worries. And then can I get your name before I get you over to her?
Yeah, my name's Tommy.
Tommy, alrighty, let me go ahead and place you on a brief hold while I get her on the line. 1 second.
Yeah.
We sell used cars all day
Oh, yeah, it's this
long.
thing.
Shop Red McCombs and you can't go wrong. 'Cause Red's number one.
I didn't even know what
here in
dealership
San
called. I'm not
Antonio.
gonna
We'll
lie.
save you more money on your next pre-owned Red McCombs. Used cars. Shop
This is
your
the
cars
W
Red 'cause
hole.
we're really gonna treat you right. Shop used Red 'cause we're really
This
gonna
might
treat
be
you
the
right.
best hold music I've ever had.
Driven to serve.
Make sure you guys are double tapping the screen. Tell your friends and family, your mom, your
Welcome
uncle, your
to Red
brother-in-law.
McCombs Hyundai, located on 410 between Callahan and
You know,
Bandera Road.
we all have that
Our team
uncle
is
that
here to
thinks they know how
help
to
from
negotiate a
8:30
cardio. Share
a.m.
it
to
this
9
them. See if we're
p.m.
actually
Monday through
negotiating good
Friday
cardio.
and 8:30 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Saturday. But you can always shop for the very best deals on new and pre-owned Hyundais 24/7 and even
I
scheduled
wish we got
service
back to the
too
old music.
at McCombsSuperiorHyundai.com.
Hi, Tommy. This is Sandra with Genesis of Norwest.
Hey, I'm so sorry. I
I
totally forgot your name. I apologize.
Oh, no problem. I did spoke to my manager, and so he told me because it is a new vehicle, you would have to register the vehicle here in Texas, and then once you go back home, then you would be registering the vehicle in California.
Well, how do I register in Texas? I don't live in Texas unless I'm gonna move in with your manager for a day. Is he okay with that? I mean, he probably has an extra room.
That's our policy. That's
Okay.
that's our policy. Like you would have to register when it's a new car, you
It's a
would
new.
have to register the vehicle here in
So you guys have just never sold new cars out of state?
unless they register the vehicle here in Texas.
Well, then that wouldn't
But
be an
we
out-of-state
usually
purchase.
don't.
That'd be an in-state. I mean,
'Cause they were-
unless your manager has a crazy way for me to register the car in Texas, I'd love to avoid taxes. I just don't know how I would register the car in Texas if I don't live there.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's just that we were having so many issues with the license plates. Like I mentioned
Mhm.
it before, so they completely stopped doing it.
Okay, yeah, that's totally fine.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Okay, no problem. Bye. Yeah, I mean, I can keep fighting, but I can't even lease anyway. Every dealership has a different policy, so I'm not denying that wasn't the policy. What's weird and why I'm willing to question it for a minute just to see how she responds is she kept as I kept wanting different things, she kept moving the goalpost, right? She said, well, you can't lease a car, but if you pay cash for a car, you can totally do it out of state. Okay, cool. I'm willing to pay cash. Then that changed, right? Then that changed to now if you're paying cash, you have to register the car here. Okay, well then, like, how do I register the car there? Nobody wants your business, Tommy? Dang. Ugh, sucks. Hopefully you got good news for me, Simon.
I have good news. So I was able to take the paint and fabric protection off for you, $995, and then get the discount up to $6,000, and we're at $747 with $1,500 down.
We're so close.
Yeah, that's the best we can do since we have to get the car too.
Okay.
If it was an in-stock model, we can probably do a little bit better, but because we do have to get the car.
Okay.
That's
And then
why-
what
that's
was the
best
color
we can
again, just so I remember?
do. It's a Uyuni white, the metallic white with the frozen gray interior.
With the frozen gray. And you guys feel like,
And
is
it's
this
an
one you're
advanced-
actually able to trade for, or is this one you're trying to trade for?
From what I can tell, we should be able to because we do have a good relationship with them, and they have two of these. So I'm sure they wouldn't mind giving one up.
Okay. And this is on the ground, so it's here by the end of the month.
Yeah, it'll be. Yeah, I mean, if all I need from you is a deposit and a credit application, and then we can call the dealership and get it here probably by tomorrow.
Okay. Perfect. Look, can we do this just to make sure before I give you a deposit, because the 2 a.m. Can you just send me the numbers real quick? I'll look them over with my partner, and we'll put a deposit down.
Sure. I will. Give me a second. I'll print that out. I'll take a picture of it and send it to you. Okay.
Okay. Awesome. Perfect. Give me just a
Okay.
minute.
All right. Okay.
Bye.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, so I want to break down this a little bit because this is going to be a little bit unique of a deal. First off, there are 16 of these color combos that the client wants nationwide. On the West Coast, there are 5 where this client lives. I have gone all the way to Midwest. The next dealership that would be on my list to call would be North Carolina and Florida, where they have a few. If I ship a car from Florida or North Carolina to Sacramento, it would cost $1,800, $1,500 at the best case scenario. That's an open carrier, which obviously has some risk if you ship it across the country. So the deal would have to be $1,500 better. If I buy a car in Florida, I'm going to walk you through how I think, right? If I buy the car in Florida or North Carolina, I'm automatically dealing with a higher dock fee. The dock fee is going to be anywhere between $800 to $1,400, just depending on the dealership. So I have to battle that. So realistically, for this deal to make sense, this dealership is at $6,000 off. I would need to be at like $9,000 off for it to make, just to match the deal. Okay, but just do me just a favor, mods. Can we just deal with Mark 2000218? Thank you. So it doesn't make sense to ship the car. It doesn't make sense to ship the car. Guys, I'm obviously, just so you guys know, I'm super like open to people talking. It's when you start spamming, like I'll acknowledge almost like everybody. You can disagree, but when you just keep going and like insulting me over and over and over and over and just spamming it, then it's like, so you want to have a good dialogue, like, hey, I don't think this guy's worth the service. I wouldn't pay for it. Cool. Like, you're allowed to say that. I don't mind. You can even say this guy's dumb. Like, people get banned, but if you just spam over and over and over and over and over, it's like, dude, you're gonna. I don't need it. I don't need it. I talked to Zoom. He was pumped. You shouted him out. Yeah, Zoom's great. Guys, Zoom Transport's great. But that being said, still the Zoom Transport. So this is how my mindset works, right? This is where my mindset works, where if I need to ship that car there, there's only, and now there's a numbers game, right? There's a few things that I want to make sure we understand. This deal ends, the tax credit ends at the end of the month. So we have 7 days, there's 5 available. Inventory is not going to increase, right? They're not gonna make more of these cars. So it's jump on one of these deals, which the first deal we got was about $2,000 worse than this deal. And this is the exact color the client wanted and the trim the client wanted. All of this is a win for the client. Okay, perfect. No worries. Be the deal. It's one. I do have one dealership that hasn't called us back. Monica, Ontario. Is this the one? Yeah, I'm leasing. Yeah, maximize the credit.
Cool. And then 3 year or 2 year.
Okay, this is the guy. I'm gonna call this guy back. What was his name? Let's figure out what this guy's name is. I want to give this guy a shot.
Yeah.
Employer would tell you that I was the #1 finance manager.
Thanks for calling Lee Johnson Genesis of Kirkland. For new car sales, please press 1. For pre-owned sales.
Yep, number one finance manager in that store for 22.
Please wait a moment while we connect your call.
I'm trying to go to the sales wasn't there. I was in finance for 5 years.
Thanks for calling Genesis.
Oh, you didn't say his name. You're right.
Thank you for calling. For quality of service, this call may be recorded.
Thanks for calling Lee Johnson Genesis of Kirkland. For new car sales, please press 1. For pre-owned sales, please press 2. For the service department.
Please wait a moment while we connect your call.
Genesis Kirkland, Oregon Sales. How can I help you?
Hey, this is Tommy. I was talking to somebody earlier on a GV70 electrified, and I never got his name.
Was it me by chance?
I think it might be you. You sound super familiar. Like, it sounds like you.
Yeah. You said it was a GV70 or a
GV70
60?
electrified.
GV70 electrified.
Yeah, you sound like the winner.
Here, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull your number up on my profile just to make sure.
Yeah.
There's a way to get that car. There's a way to get that car. There's no... Control copy. EV. Give me one moment, sir.
No, you take 2 moments.
Oh, it looks like you spoke to Tim.
You know what? This was a test this whole time, and you passed. Tim wanted to test your loyalty, and you killed it. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's Tim. He just never gave me his name. He never gave me his name.
Yeah. Yeah. So, how can I help?
Hey, yeah, I was just waiting on numbers from him. Tim was a straight shooter. He was great, so I wanted to at least give him a chance before I lock up any other deal.
Yeah.
He seemed super great, so I wanted to try to give him a chance. He was making it nice and easy, but it was just taking some time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So Tim's actually one of my managers. So and I know he's been a little busy. So let me get to work on this for you, and I'll have him send it out here shortly. Okay.
Okay, that'd be great. Yeah. I just got like I said, I just got another deal here, and like I said, you guys are a little bit closer. I'd prefer to do business with you. Like, you guys made it pretty easy. I had to kind of fight that dealership for it. So if I can do business with you guys seem great. So I'd rather do that.
All right. Sounds good. Give us a few moments. We'll get that sent over.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bum, 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 bum. Is your name really Tommy? No, it's Thomas Love. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we sent this. Love your live. Thank you guys. If you guys haven't, make sure you like, follow, subscribe. Found my pen. Like, follow, subscribe. Tell your friends and family. Your mom, your uncle, your dad, your brother, your uncle that says he can negotiate a car deal and really can't, but you have to trust him anyways. He gives you advice on how you just gotta stand there and cross your arms. That's how you do it. You look him in the eye and you tell him $10,000 off, 50% off the car. I haven't tried the Witch's Brew yet. I wish I could. No. I meant like basic B. Basic. Wait, how do you say like? Okay. Tommy and Timmy on the job. That's my uncle. Strong apple. Dude, I want to try the witch's brew. How's the phone? It's great. I love it. Were you ever a waiter in Croatia? No, I didn't live in... I mean, I've only been to Croatia once, which was like a week ago. Only about a week ago. Bada boom, bada bing. We'd have to build one. No tango. Denali Reserve is what I want, actually. White. Done. Sorry, I'm doing another deal. You know, I do multiple deals at the same time. My manager, Kevin, tried to reach you. Who's this? Did I do this wrong deal? What? What is this deal? Oh. 2000. I have... Oh, wow. This deal is not good at all. Oh, San Bruno. It was San Bruno. Oh, this is not... 71,000. Oh my gosh, this is like the worst. Is this just like the worst lease? 8 grand. Oh, this deal isn't good at all. Oh no. This dealership's trying to have me to put 8. I was like, oh, the payment's even less. That's weird. That's odd. That's crazy. $8,000 down. And this is why you don't negotiate off monthly payment. Because for a minute, I even fell for it. I'm like, oh. Even I fell for it for about a second. Looks good as long as you think that's the best deal. West Coast, all white with gray. Okay, 1 second. I want to make sure. Here's the breakdown. Okay. Going in my business partner. It's going. Clients for my business. Client said yes to the deal, so that's a positive. So I know a lot of people. Say like, "Oh my God, this is super private and crazy. How this ends up happening." So I'm going to teach you guys how I call it transfer of trust. Which, funny enough, if you were in car sales, you understand what a transfer of trust is. Transfer of trust is the same thing you call from sales to finance. So when the sales manager, normally a salesperson will go over and say something along the lines of, hey, this is my finance manager, blah, 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 blah. He's great. He does this. He's going to be awesome. He takes care of all of my clients. You probably heard that when you bought a car. We do the same thing. We just call it transfer of trust because vocabulary is hard for me to come up with new things. Car is for, okay, yep, client said good. Congratulations to client. Car is for my business partner, Jerry. He is good to put a deposit down, and we can work on picking it up. What do you need from us? I can give you Jerry's number. Okay, so how we do this is a few different things. Step 1 is I'm going to go here. I'm going to give them Jerry's phone number. I have the numbers down in writing. We have a CRM. This CRM, I need to upload this deal into the system. Another dream and a driveway. So we're going to go Jerry here. We're going to put this deal into the CRM. Genesis of Ontario. You know what's really funny too? Like if we have a moment here, let's just talk about this really cool moment on this deal. We couldn't get a hold of this dealership. Actually, let's look at this. And it's just like a small thing that most people talk about the value, right? Like, and maybe this isn't value for a lot of people, but like this one, we couldn't get a hold of sales. Every time we tried to call sales, it wasn't working. So we actually got transferred to parts and did the connection there. Still didn't get a hold of somebody. Left a voicemail that was kind of funny, kind of entertaining. And that ended up starting that dialogue. So I know a lot of people say, oh, those voicemails don't work. Maybe I didn't need them. Maybe if I just said, hey, my name's Tommy, call me back. But maybe he called me back because the phone call was interesting and it was great. And he was like, you know what? I like this guy. I'll call him back. Or it could have been that he didn't care. But we got $17,250 off the car. The client does actually qualify for the military. So look at another 500. Deal long distance. We're going to close this deal. I'm going to put it in the system. I've got to put it on our Slack channel. So we track all the deals we close. Number 17. And that's going to be 17,250 off a Genesis GV70. Electrified. Okay, boom. Okay, I need his email address as well to send over the credit app. So what we do is we send over name, email, jerrywheatley@gmail.com. Perfect. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Done. So we sent everything over. Jerry's good. Congratulations, Jerry. Jerry's in chat. So everybody, let's give a nice little congratulations, round of applause for Jerry for using Delivered and using the experience. And this is rock and roll. Using Slack in 2025 is kind of crazy. What would you use instead? I'm not like against using something else. So what would you use? Teams? We're all on Mac. So Discord, that's crazy. GroupMe? I charge a flat fee. So if you guys don't know who I am, right? A lot of people are like, who is this nerdy little 5-year-old that's on the stream telling people how to buy a car? I've been alive longer. I've been buying cars longer than this guy's been alive. If you guys don't know, my name's Tommy. I own a company called Delivered. We negotiate car deals for a living. My goal with all this company is to save you time, energy, and anxiety. Don't get me wrong. We save you money, but that's a byproduct of it all. You can do this on your own. You don't have to hire me to do this. You can literally watch my tips, watch my videos, watch these streams, and learn how to do this. I don't have a magic wand or a secret sauce that saves you thousands of dollars more than you can your own. I am very good at what I do. I know how to have the conversations. I know the games the dealerships play, and I'm just willing to put up with a lot of the BS because, you know, that's what we do. We have an entire team of 9 people dedicated to making sure you have a world-class ownership experience. Every step of the way, I want to make car buying more fun. I want to make it more enjoyable. So if you're interested, we do a free consult, but we, more importantly, also have an Instapay option that you can just pay, and then you get your consult once everything is done and started. If you have any questions, you can always email us on our website. If you DM me, I just probably won't read it. I try my best to go through DMs, so we get like 100 DMs a day. Email is the best way to do it. We respond to those multiple times a week. For people that are asking what happened to my head, I ran into a brick wall. I had it uncovered yesterday. People were saying, that's disgusting. That's gross. I can't believe you're doing that. So guess what? I covered it. And this is the only Band-Aid I had. I told you guys are going to make fun of me. No matter what, I can't win. Boom. Boom. Thank you for making it easy. So now what's happened to the client, right? So we've given all the information over to so as a client, what happens here? We have given all the information over to the dealership. The client has just got a personalized video for me. It's personalized, but it's pre-made to know what happens here, kind of breaking down the next steps, which is dealership's going to reach out. They're going to do a credit app. We're here every step of the process. So if they need help, questions, comments, concerns, don't be afraid to reach out. We then have our deal coordinator support jump in. They are personally going to make sure that they get the time the client is going to do paperwork and line up their car. So then I can be available and ready for it. The deal coordinator support will check in probably in an hour or so, check to make sure that everything's good, everything's available, and making sure that the dealership reached out, they collected the deposit, they did the credit app, and finding the time that does. We then put that on our calendar, and once that's all taken care of and done, then we just wait for the customer to pick up the car, bada boom, bada bing. Make sense? That's good? We negotiate the shipping, we negotiate the finance products, we negotiate everything. Boom, 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 boom. The Twitch session, guys. I'm sorry we're having some issues with the Twitch session. I don't know if even Twitch is still live. I apologize if it is. I apologize. What about 4 o'clock? It looks like 4 o'clock is actually going to be moved to tomorrow. Shalashy, can I confirm that? Can I confirm that we're going to do this tomorrow? I'll call Shalashy real quick. Shalashy is honestly one of the hardest working people I've ever met in my entire life. Everybody should give props to Shalashy every day because we wouldn't be here without her, or we wouldn't be here without her.
Hello?
Hey, can I keep going?
What do you mean?
Like, do I have to stop at 4?
Oh, no. That's pending.
That's, oh, dude, they're going like last second.
Yeah, he slept in, so.
Oh, he slept in. Okay. I would just go with regular schedule. I think it's 80% chance he'll want to. Okay. Okay. Cool. Obviously, and he can get. If you need to give him my personal cell, that's totally fine. If you can give him my personal cell and say, "This is my personal," he can reach out personally and reach out.
Okay. All right. Cool. I'll keep you posted. But
Okay.
yeah, for now, keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, and this cell phone, not one of the open phone phones.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Bye. Okay, so that's not happening. We're helping somebody buy a car. I'm really excited for it. I think maybe it's still like all up in the air. It's kind of last second. I'm really excited if it happens. If it doesn't, it's no big deal. But exciting things. Okay, let's keep on rocking and rolling here. Wait. Oh, also, yeah, also just a clear thing. If you're trying to buy an EV right now and you sign up today, I cannot guarantee that I'll have your deal done. Actually, two things. I'm gonna keep negotiating because I just want to make phone calls today. This is my goal. One, if you sign up today, I cannot guarantee that I will get your deal, your EV deal done by the end of the month. So if you're trying to get an EV deal, I'm sorry, we wouldn't be able, we're about 2 weeks right now on a timeline. We would be out of that timeline. If you've signed up already and you're waiting on your EV deal, everybody's going to get their deal done, right? We'll have everybody's EV deal done currently, but we're just not anybody who signs up today. We're capped at. We can't get anything else done by the end of the month. That's everybody in general. If we're trying to get a deal done by the end of the month, we probably won't get there. But EV is probably the only one that's concerning. 2, if you are a dealership or a salesperson, you probably have tried to be on our first to call list, use our dealership portal, and you've probably been frustrated and said, Tommy, this portal sucks. It doesn't work, right? That's been an ongoing issue forever. We've officially, I think, fixed the problem. So if you try to log into our portal, you should have access to all of the client's trades and all of the deals. If you want to if you're one of those people like, I want to do a deal with you. We have 93 active deals waiting to be done at any given time. So if you have a deal, you can look for local deals, out of state deals, doesn't matter. This is the best way to do business with us. We have hundreds of dealerships, actually thousands of dealerships now that want to do business with us that we can't keep up with. So that's what that portal is for. So if you're a dealer, bada boom, bada bing. Let's keep on going. Link to the portal is delivered4.me. If you go to my website, or if you go to my link tree, Michael, there's a dealer spot. That being said, just to be clear so everybody knows this, because I know people are going to say this, that is our first to call list, which means you are the first one we contact. And if it's a local deal, we try to give you that business as well, as long as your deal is the best deal there is. We do not guarantee you a deal. We don't promise you a deal. My goal is always to shop with local dealerships if I can. I like to support local business. If you are the local dealership, I won't, I'm going to try to get you the business if I can. As long as the deal is the best deal. If it's not the best deal for the client, I won't take it. So just heads up and clear. Do you hire for your company? Yes, we hire. We're not hiring anymore though. We have hired up. If you guys don't be afraid, like, follow, subscribe. We did put a new YouTube video out today. I'm going to keep going, right? I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep calling. We're going to do another deal here. But that being said, if you are like, hey, Tommy, I want to buy a car. I want to be a star. You can sign up. You can hire us. Link is in my bio. Bada boom, bada bing. I'm just saying words. Honestly, we have a Bronco Raptor. We could do a Bronco Raptor on the West Coast. We could do a Crosstrek on the West Coast. We could do a Audi Q5. I don't know. The Audi Q5 I don't want to do because I don't know. I kind of want to. I don't know if I'm gonna do this today because I think we're just on the border on time. But I want to do a GX550. I want to try to get a discount on it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. As I'm going to the restroom, I want you guys. I named 3 cars. We have the Raptor. We have the Crosstrek. Let me give you guys one more to give you guys an option. A Metris Cargo 126? No, we're not doing that one. Not right now. I could do a RAV4 Prime. That one's gonna be a tough one to get. We have a Maserati in here. Dang. Okay, let me look at Michael's deals. I'm helping Michael with his deals today. Or a Silverado 1500. Those are your options. We got Crosstrek Raptor, which is a Bronco Raptor, or a Silverado 1500. I want you guys to let me know in the chat. Tell everybody, type the words that you guys want me to do. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Be cool. Be cool. Okay, what do we got? What's the answer? What's the answer? Somebody give me the answer. Does anybody got the real answer? Maserati. Yeah, the hands are washed. They're good. YouTube's a toss-up between the Silverado and Crosstrek. Okay. 1-1. What is 1? I don't know what 1 means. You guys are typing in the chat like crazy people. I don't know what 1 is for Raptor, 2 is for Crosstrek, 3 is for... We could do... Let's just make sure this client is ready. They want a Ford Bronco Raptor. I'm looking at all their notes here. I'm going to check open phone here. Okay, so he said, hey, I'm looking for a 2024 Bronco Raptor. These are the deals I've been looking at. Almost a perfect spec. If it was blue and orange and had no graphics, it'd be the dream car. Okay, so what are these dealerships? Let's call. We'll call. I don't know if we'll do this deal. We're trying to get like, okay, so on a 2024 Ford Bronco Raptor, like 24 grand off is kind of my number in my head. That's the last one we did. Of course. Love it. Thank you. Okay. Let's keep moving. I'm going to change the number here. From Paula Robin. Okay, so this dealership is advertising their car at $100,000. Let's see.
To provide the very best service, this call may be recorded.
Automotive Group, how may I direct your call?
Hey, can I speak to somebody in new car sales?
For Ford or for Hyundai?
For Ford, please.
Okay, one moment, please.
Frantic, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you for the, I think was it, I don't know, 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Reeson, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for calling Future Ford here in Concord. It's Franklin. How may I help you?
Franklin, it's Tommy. Nice to meet you. I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
Tommy, I am not a manager. You need to tone down the enthusiasm, okay? It's Wednesday, Tommy.
You know what? You're right. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna tone it down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just call back. Ali, is Ali on the phone? Okay. Hang on a second.
You're good.
Ali.
Future Ford?
Future Ford. Future Tommy. How's it going?
What's up, bro?
Hey, what's up? I heard you are the one to talk to for numbers on a car.
How can I help, sir?
I have a stock number of the car I'm looking for, if that helps.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, it's F is in future 30061.
Got it. What's your name, sir?
My name's Tommy.
Tommy, nice to meet you.
You're Ollie, right? Like Ollie, like a skateboard does an Ollie?
Ali, yeah.
Dang, that's cool.
Bronco Raptor.
A Raptor, as some people may call it.
Yeah.
I love it. That's the one.
Perfect. Let's simplify it, Tommy. How can I be of service, sir? How can I help?
Yeah. Well, I'm looking for basically a crazy deal on these 2024s. I hear there's some absurd deals on these old age units.
That's right. There is, yeah. There is, yeah.
So
yeah,
what are we thinking?
About 17 grand off sticker.
We're getting closer. We're getting warm.
Where you at?
Add 7,000.
Can't do, sir. I'm at all in 18 off the sticker.
Oh, there's deals for 20K all day.
20K all day, huh?
Yeah, there's one in Kirkland for 20K off right now.
Let me see real quick. What would you buy it for, Tommy?
I told you I wanted to be a 24, but you know, I'll be nice. I'll buy it at 23. You came up, I'll come down.
77?
7 to 7, sorry?
You're at 77 grand in the truck?
23 grand off would be 77, yeah. He went 18 all in, and now he's considering my offer. I just muted him.
We're close. We're so close. We're super close.
Okay, I feel like the magnetic energy close to us. How close are we?
Very close. Very close.
You're at 22.9. You know what? I'll come down $100. You win. Jeez, tough negotiator.
Stop. I'm all in 20 grand off sticker. Tommy, I'm at 80. I'm at 80, 20 grand off sticker. 80 grand for the vehicle. Are you financing?
I'm open to financing, yeah.
Okay.
Man, I really was hoping we could do better than that.
I'll do 79,750.
So now $250. See, if we just keep talking, eventually we're gonna get to my number.
Eventually.
I'll just stay here. Like so. Did you grow up around here, or did you move here?
No, I moved there. Where do you live?
I live pretty darn close. About 30 minutes away from the dealership, so not bad. But I will go up to Kirkland if I need to.
I mean, sure, brother. I mean, if you're getting a better deal from them, why not?
Well, I'm open. Like I said, I'm open to either or. But again, they're 20K, and I haven't even called them yet. You know.
At 20K, that's pretty much net deal from them.
Yeah,
that's net deal from us. I mean, at this point, I just want to get rid of it. You're financing, right?
I'm open to finance, yeah.
Okay.
I'll finance at the 77.
I can't do 77. That's 3 grand loser. We can't do that. We're in the business of making money.
Yeah, well, not in 2024 Bronco Raptor. You're in the business of losing money on that car.
Right, we're right. I'm at 80. You're at 77. Why don't we settle at
750?
Right. I'll close it at 79. Would that make a difference?
Again, we keep talking, the number keeps going down.
That is correct. I want to
This has been
find out
really-
what would you do it for, but not 77.
77 is my number.
I get it. Can you step it up a little bit?
77, 250. I'll do the same thing.
Stop it, Tommy.
What do you mean? Why would I stop it?
How's 78.5? And then we'll close it. That's that.
Dude,
That's it.
You're making this like you just keep coming. I told you.
It is. It's supposed to be easy. It's a Bronco Raptor. It's been sitting in here. We want to get rid of it. There's no reason for me to be a hard bargain on it. I got a live one on it. It's the right car for you. Let's make the numbers right.
You got the hook on. You just got to reel it in. Again, 77. I'll come up 77.5. Send me the numbers. Let's rock and roll. Let's close it.
$78 flat. Tommy, come down here today. We'll close it out.
Play this back and forth. 77.5, man. 77.5. I'm coming up. I'm doing my best. 775, and I just want to make sure there's no dealer ads or anything crazy where you guys are all losing all my money back.
You're good, bro. You're good. 77.5, 77.5. Let me see.
You get rid of it.
Come on down, Tommy. 77.5. Look for me, Ali.
Okay, you want to send me those numbers real quick, and then we'll rock and roll?
Yeah. Let me do that right now. Here.
You want to text them over?
Yeah. Yes, sir. I'll text it over to you right now. Is this your cell? Nine. Okay. I'll text it over to you.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Thanks, bro. Bye.
That's I don't know what to say. I'm doing that. I need to call the client. I did not expect that to happen. That's a crazy deal. I need to call my client. 1 second. I'm gonna have to mute. Okay, perfect. Okay,
I don't have a computer in front of me, so let me know if
you're totally fine. So I started calling the dealerships that you listed here, and I just called the future Concours. So normally I get right around 20 to 22 off these trucks is what I'm normally getting.
Okay.
I'm calling live. I don't know if the dealership recognized me. I don't know what it is. Sometimes they do. He acted a little bit weird, but I might have just gotten 23.5K off one of these trucks. It's a pretty strong deal. I just wanted to make sure if we got a good deal today, would you be willing to rock this out today? I know you weren't ready to. I didn't tell you we're doing your deal right now, but I just had a moment on live and it sounded like a fun deal. And
yes, I'm pretty sure that would not be a problem.
Okay, perfect. I'm waiting for the dealership to confirm the numbers because I've never done 23.5 off this truck. Sorry, 22.5. So this would be a record for me, but I want to verify the numbers are legit, make sure there's no ads, nothing crazy.
Yeah,
so,
they didn't tell me anything over the phone when I originally called them of like I don't know if they put a bunch of shit on that's like not listed under MSRP or whatever. So it would be good to figure out if they have a bunch of nonsense or not.
Yeah. I'm curious about it. So, like I said, he kept trying to get me higher, but that was the number we ended up nailing at. So that's a strong deal if it is a deal, but I'm going to verify. So I just want to give you a heads up that I'm working on your deal. I'm still going to make a few other calls.
Okay,
on these
cool.
24s, but that's one of the ones that you gave me that you're interested in that's local to you.
Yeah.
Which is, like, for me, like a big benefit, right? Where local, this is the Concord. So if it makes sense, let's rock
Yeah.
and roll it. But I'm going to call this red one here next.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
Hey, no problem. Talk to you later.
All right.
Bye. All right. Yeah. My bad, guys. Giving the wrong number. Yeah. And I knew I was unmuted. So just so you guys know, so anytime I call a client, I know a lot of people are weird and they're like, oh, we don't call clients online. I don't call clients online unless they get permission. So I mute. I ask if the client's okay. And if they weren't okay, you would just be muted. Some clients are okay, but most want to be on the live. Surprisingly, when you do this live, they are normally fans. They want to be on there. So he called this dealership and they were offering him $15K off. So that's where, and some people said it too. Sometimes I don't know if they recognize me. The way he said my name a few times and the way he folded, but I want to see if there's any add-ons or fees. Because that is I mean, if you know Bronco Raptors, 23,000 is a great deal. Yeah, you're right. It's 22.5. How much is your service? A flat fee of $1,000. While wearing a Band-Aid, I just got 22,500. But people say I don't save enough money. Wait, I haven't got the numbers yet. I'm going to call this other dealership why I wait. I'm going to call this other dealership why I wait. Because if we're not going to just make one phone call, that would be insane. But it's the 2024. There's actually not as many. There's not as many as you'd think out there. Hey, are you in new car sales?
Yes, I am. My name is Kevin. How can I help you?
Hey, I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
Okay. Do you have a specific VIN or what are you looking for?
I have a stock number if that helps.
Yeah, give me a second while I'm pulling the information up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What was your answer?
My name is Tommy.
Tommy?
Yeah.
All right, cool. What's the stock number that you got?
Stock number is going to be R as in Ralph, L as in Larry, A as in Alpha, 38571.
Two-door Bronco?
Jeez Louise, are you a mind reader?
That's been the popular vehicle of the day specifically. We've had 3 other customers calling in about that vehicle today alone.
On a 24
the long story
Bronco
of that
Raptor?
vehicle,
That's crazy.
yeah, I mean, we've had quite a few people asking for that. But yeah, I mean, that vehicle is right out here on my lot. We're going to help you out with that, though.
Really just trying to get pricing. I've already driven one, already know I want it, but yeah, I'm just trying to get some pricing on it.
I'm sorry?
I'm just trying to get some pricing on it.
Pricing on it, okay.
Pricing, yeah.
All right,
yeah.
and then...
I know some crazy good deals. Maybe that's why everybody's calling.
Yeah, it looks like I think we just have it listed as MSRP at the moment. I think because all the pricing on that vehicle has been fluctuating like crazy forward. Let me take down your name and number, and I can give you a call back once I get a good answer for you.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Awesome, and then this is your number on the caller ID ending.
That's it.
Awesome. And then if the number looks good, how soon do you plan to purchase the vehicle?
Today.
Okay, and paying cash, financing?
Open to cash, open to finance.
Awesome. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll give you a call back once I get to talk to a sales manager.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you very much.
Bye. The chances of that one, there's no way. Like I said, I want to make the phone calls for my client just to make sure I'm doing my due diligence. We just did a Bronco. Let's just say the last Bronco Raptor I did, so we can kind of get an idea. So one of the other things with delivered, one of the other quote unquote benefits, you can call it a benefit, not a benefit, doesn't matter to me. Is we do 200 deals a month, right? So we have a pretty good understanding of what is a good deal, what is a bad deal, which helps us tremendously. Because there's a thing that I call a delivered called chasing ghosts, right? What that means at delivered is you have a good deal. You don't really realize you have a good deal, but you just keep calling dealerships, and then you start losing the deals you had, and then you realize those deals were great, and by the time you go back to them, it doesn't work. So we're pretty good. Yeah, there was a... No way, 200 deals a month. That would be 10 deals per day. If only we had an entire team dedicated to making sure that happens. What if you can't get a deal done? Does the client get $1,000 back? It's never happened. We've never not got a deal done. Are you okay? I mean, yeah, I think so. And huge ears? Yeah, I mean, I have bigger than average ears, I guess. Nice. This is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, this is Kevin at Town Ford, Redwood City. How's it going, man?
Hey, man, how's it going?
Hey, good. Just quick call right away. I just got over to my manager. Told him the vehicle. He says that we can do $20,000 off MSRP of that vehicle.
We're close. We're so close. I'm trying to be at
Okay,
24K off.
You got 24K off?
Yeah, I have an offer for 22.5 already.
Okay, yeah, 22.5. Okay. Are you able to send that over to me? This is my cell phone. You can text it over to me if you don't mind.
Yeah, I can text it over to you in just a few minutes.
Yeah. I mean, I can double check and see. I mean, I think he told me we're trying to be around like $18,000 to $20,000 off. I just felt like I was gonna hit you with the bigger number instead. Just start it off that way, if anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Once I get like I said, I just talked to this sales manager over at the other dealership, and they told me they would they were $500 away from my number. So, sorry, $1,500 away from my number. I apologize. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So you were trying to get the $24,000 off.
24,
right?
and they said they would do 22.5, and I said okay, send me that, and I'll look at it. And if I can't get 24, then I'll go back. So.
Okay. Yeah, send it over to me, and I'll show them what the offer is and see what they're willing to do for you, man.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, take care.
All
Talk to
right,
you.
bye. Okay, so the first dealership still has not sent the numbers, so we're still waiting on that. So a few different things you guys want to take into consideration. We want to make sure that we are getting everything down in writing, right? Don't just like the first thing that the first sales manager said is just come on down, we'll get you taken care of. You don't really want to trust that. You always want it down in writing. And the reason why you want it down in writing is to protect yourself, really. It's a Bronco Raptor 2024. So the deal seems stronger than what it is. Like $24,000 off a car is crazy, but it's a Bronco Raptor. They are hard. Yeah, 24K off would be an incredible deal on the car. We normally get anywhere between 20 to 22 is normally our sweet spot on that car. I just looked it up. That's where we've been at. So if we get over 22, then that would be a record here delivered, which is great. Awesome. Okay. Is delivered still on the market for a greatly experienced prior dealership manager such as myself? No. What other? I mean, I can keep calling. There's another. I do not want to chase ghosts in this deal, but this client has not. No, just hold on to your account. Okay. I don't mind traveling to Kirkland dealer if the number is good. Probably no farther than that. So the cool thing about this client, and not everybody's different, right? Everybody's different on what they actually give us. This client has cars that they've already given us that work. Seeing if this dealership has any ads. This dealership is advertising 20 grand off. This MSRP is a little bit higher. It's 102 compared to the first one, which is 100. I'm still waiting on those numbers. It does concern me. I'm hoping I didn't get sniped. That would be not fun.
To serve you better, this call may be recorded for training and quality purposes.
You have reached Ford of Kirkland. Your call may be recorded for training purposes. To schedule a service appointment, please press 1. For all other service calls, press 2. For the sales department, press 3.
What one is listed at? What they actually sell at are two different things.
Ford Service George speaking.
Hey, Ford Service. I'm actually looking to talk to Ford Sales.
Okay. Give me just a second.
I was beat up by a brick wall. I charged a flat fee, David, of $1,000. I didn't call service. I called sales. I mean, maybe I made a mistake, but I don't think I did. I'll listen back to make sure. I could be wrong. Oh, should I have hit 3? My bad. That's my fault. I didn't know I wanted a Bronco Raptor till like 5 minutes ago.
The person at extension 736.
Oh yeah, I love it. Love it. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Love it. Sorry. Caps on. LOL. Love it. Okay. My dealership just didn't answer. So one other thing that I do just to be, when dealership texts me, I try to respond almost instantly so the dealership knows that I'm serious. Small thing, but dealerships don't like to be having 15 different competition, even if there is 15 different pieces that you're competing with. This is local to the client, so that's a big benefit. Did you get recognized on vacation? I got recognized by 2 pilots. I ran into a car salesman that I've done a deal with before. I think it was in a video. Then he saw me at the airport while he was in security, and I was walking past him. So that was kind of crazy. Otherwise, no. I don't think I recognize in London. We have a very small UK audience. It's like 2% of our audience is UK. And then like 0 in Croatia. I think there's like 1 person. His name is Igor. What keeps you calm in a heated conversation? Ooh, it's a good question. I want to keep calling dealerships, but that's a really good question. So, I treat negotiating a car deal, and I tell everybody it's a game of chess. Currently, one side knows how to play, which is why consumers get so frustrated with it, because dealerships know how to play the game. You don't really know how to play. And if you just try to sit down and play chess for the first time, you get frustrated, you get angry. Dealerships are going to say a million different things. They're not trying to say it to be mean or hurtful or to be slimy. They're trying to make the most amount of money possible, which is their job, right? To sell a car and sell them at the most money possible. There's nothing wrong with that inherently. Just like there's nothing inherently wrong with us trying to save the most amount of money possible. It's a game of chess, right? It's a game of chess. My goal is to win at the game of chess. And the second I gamify it and treat it like a game, life becomes way easier. Life is great. It's awesome. It's just like anytime they say something rude or mean or crazy, it's like, yeah, they're just playing the game. Some people aren't as good at the game. Some people suck at the game. Some people aren't even enjoying the game. But I love the game. Oh, wait, boom. Okay, wait. Okay. I mean, the dealership gave me the number. It's funny because they originally had the car marked up $10,000. Kenneth, Ford, okay. Oh my God, that's insane. Boom. They originally had it marked up 10K, LOL. That dealership had it marked up $10,000. So they're giving me, this is why you also don't trust T-sheets too. So one of the big things that dealerships do nowadays, just so you guys know, is what they'll do, instead of putting MSRP, and sometimes they do it in the MSRP line, they'll put market value as the top line, and they'll increase the price. So when they discount the car, it seems like a bigger discount than what it is. I know the MSRP of this car is $100,000. The market value of this car is $110,000. That's not correct. There's no Bronco Raptor in America for $110,000. They marked it up. Now, they did give us the $33,000 off we wanted, so they gave us the price we wanted, but you always want to be careful there, right? Because they gave me $20,000 off the 110. They really only gave me 10K off, but the numbers make it seem like they only gave it. So always know for a window sticker if you don't have one. I have one in this deal, so I'm good. But called the other 4. This would be a record for the amount discounted off a Raptor. Let me just see. I'm looking at the ones he wanted me to call. Kirkland didn't. I'm going to try to call Kirkland back. Let me try to call Kirkland back. And this. Oh. I'm down. I like road trips. I think this is a deal. What I don't want to do is get the dealers. So Kenneth is here. So one of the things I don't want to do on a deal like this, I talk about chasing ghost all the time. I know this is a strong deal, and I want my client to understand that I want to do all the work possible in order to get them a good deal. I also don't want to just negotiate more to make them feel better. Us lose this deal and us throw thousands of dollars down their drain. This is $2,000 less than the car they wanted. It's local. And it's a win either way. I do want to call. I'm going to try to call Kirkland one more time. Right? I want to try to call Kirkland one more time. And sometimes this happens, right? Like you guys see deals that take me 2 or 3 days to get. And then there are days that this is, okay, sharing with my partner. No. We're going to make one more phone call. I'm going to try to call this dealership. I will say, why? Option 3.
To serve you better, this call may be recorded for training and quality purposes.
You have reached Ford of Kirkland. Your call may be recorded for training purposes. To schedule a service appointment, please press 1. For all other service calls, press 2. For the sales department, press 3. For parts. For information on the purchase or lease of a vehicle, please press 1. If you have already purchased a vehicle and have questions related to title, licensing, plates, or registrations, please press 2. For any other questions, press 3.
Hi, thank you for calling Ford and Hyundai of Kirkland. How can I help you?
Hey, are you in new car sales?
No, this is I can transfer you over.
That'd be great.
Was that for Ford?
Yeah, Ford. Yeah.
Okay. You said parts?
No, sales. Ford new car sales.
Sales. Okay, 1 second.
I thank you for calling Fort of Kirkland. This is Euro speaking. How may I help you?
Hey, I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
Yeah, what car are you looking at?
I have a stock number if that helps. Actually, maybe is there a stock number? Am I going crazy? Yeah, I have a stock number. Sorry.
Is it new or used by chance?
Brand new.
Okay, cool. Let me search it up. Okay, ready whenever you are.
Stock number is B as in Bronco 33794.
Bronco Raptor. Yep, this one is available still.
Awesome. Perfect. Well, I'm interested. Love it. Want more of it. Live in West Coast. Really just trying to get the best deal I can on the West Coast. You guys already advertise it strong. I have a slightly better deal. I'm hoping you guys can just blow this other deal out of the water and I can buy a car from you today.
Yeah, of course. And could I go ahead and ask for your name?
My name's Tommy.
Hi, Tommy. Nice to meet you. My name is Uriel. Let me go ahead and get that information. Could I go ahead and ask for where you're from?
I'm from San Francisco. But I love a good road trip.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, cool. I just didn't want to, lose the one. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, you cut off right there.
Sorry, I'm from San Francisco, but I love a good road trip. And just so you know, you're really quiet. I don't know why. Maybe.
I've been hearing that issue right now, but would it be easier if I just called you on my personal phone?
Sure, you can call me back.
Because it seems not working. Give me that number real quick.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
Okay, so bomb would be insane. Oh. Okay, we're gonna let him call us back. We sent the numbers to the one dealership. We're pitting these 3 dealerships against each other to see what we can get. The first deal, Ollie did come through. Ollie came through. Numbers are good. They're there. That's awesome. Bada boom, bada bing. Let me check Discord to make sure I'm not in trouble. Gifted sub by Frantic32. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it yet again, dude. Appreciate it. Bada boom, bada bing. Good content. You're not wrong, Kenneth. He said maybe we can get $30,000 off this car. I said I probably can't get 30,000. That'd be insane. He's like, but it would make good content. You're not wrong. If I can get $30,000 off this car, that'd be crazy. I do business in Austin, yeah. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys like, follow, subscribe. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys tell your friends, your family, your mother, your uncle, your sister-in-law. That'd be great. If you guys haven't followed, honestly, what are you doing? We post every day. We go live 3 days a week. We're going to start going live, I think, 5 days a week here very, very soon. I'm just waiting. This guy didn't even call me back. 200 deals a month at 1K each. You're pulling in $200,000 in sales. Yes, net profit. We have about $60,000 to $70,000 of expenses every month. Plus, my brother's my business partner, so he owns part of the business. Why aren't you at 1 million subs yet? Honestly, ridiculous because you haven't subbed. What are you doing? We've grown pretty quickly for what we've been doing. He might know who I am. It is taking him a long time to call back. What's the Discord channel? The Discord channel is only for my moderators. 60K in expenses. It's called payroll. We have 9 employees that we pay salary. So like one thing that we don't do, we really pride ourselves, is a few different things. So first off, we don't overhire. That is one thing that we're really passionate on. I tell my team, like anybody who starts here or want to work at Delivered, there are going to be days that you feel like there's too much work, right? One of the business philosophies I've had since day one, as I wait for this phone call, is anytime I hire somebody, I take a really strong responsibility that somebody is taking a huge risk on me. I don't say it the other way around. I say that person is taking a huge risk on me, and I want to make sure that I'm 100% sure that their job, I know exactly what their job is going to be. I understand that I need that job for a prolonged period of time. This isn't something I'm going to need for 3 months and then get rid of them. I understand the value and the cost it takes to train or hire somebody. So I'd rather build a process, build a system, and then hire slowly. And then also that also helps control the customer experience. The last thing you want to do is expand the word, just for fun business advice. And then I don't know if these guys are gonna call me back, but the word scaling is one of the worst things that you can do. If you're a business owner, you should just take the word scale and just throw it out the window. It's where almost every business goes to fail, is because they try to scale, the idea of scaling, but it doesn't make sense because businesses don't make processes first. You have to make a process, you build that process, let that process, and then slowly start to grow, let that process break, fix that process, continue over and over until you have something so rock solid that you could hire. We could, if we really wanted to, and you can ask Ashley because she's the one that does our leads too. She helps with that. If we answered every single DM lead and opened up our books, we could probably do 300 to 400 deals a month right now, no problem, like without thinking about it. The problem is I'd have to hire 4 more, 5 more people. And the idea of me hiring 4 to 5 people that maybe work, maybe don't. They don't offer the same experience, and now clients are getting upset. It helps with the short term, doesn't help with the long term. Scaling only makes sense if you plan to sell eventually. That's also a good point. I'm not getting any phone calls back. Boom, 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 boom. I don't wanna leave this hanging. You don't have to be sorry for bringing it up. What happened in my head? I ran into a brick wall. So like we've been, what happens when you get a deal done right and but now your customer backs off? If we get a deal done right and a customer backs off, the real question is why? We wouldn't offer a refund at that point if that's what you're asking. If somebody asks us to negotiate a car deal, we send them a text before we start a deal, which says, hey, we're ready to start your deal. We're going to have options in 24 to 72 hours. Once they respond, they're ready to buy a car at that moment. and then they end up declining because maybe they had something in life happen. Maybe they just decided not to buy a car. It's very rare that happens, but we've done our job. We've done our responsibility. And you can't say, yes, you're ready for us to buy a car, and then say, and then us give you the numbers, give you the T sheet, and do everything, and then be like, you know what? I don't want to buy a car anymore. You can't get free labor out of us. So, unfortunately, that's not how it works. This guy is not calling back. I don't know what to do. Did I call? How much do you make off socials? TikTok, anywhere between 3,000 to 6,000. Instagram, Facebook, like $500 a month. Twitch, like $300, $400, $500 a month. And then YouTube, anywhere between 15 to 25,000 a month. All ballparks. I mean, things can change. What if they're not happy with the deal? There's two different things. And then I'll break down two different things for you. You are hiring, and I tell clients this before we start your deal, right? You are hiring me because you want me to handle the time, the energy, the anxiety of getting a great deal. You are hiring me because you believe that I and my company is an expert at what we do. I put it very bluntly, and some people don't like this bluntly, but what you consider a good deal does not matter. And the reason why it doesn't matter is this is what I do. This is what I'm an expert at. And just because you think something is a good deal, and this is in the car sales world in general, just because you want the price to happen doesn't mean that's going to happen. Just because you want 50K for your trade doesn't mean your trade's worth 50K. And we have that conversation with our clients. Hey, I'm going to go out there. I'm going to show you all of my work. I'm going to show you our customer profile page of all the dealers we've called. I'm going to show you everything we've done. We have a beautiful process. I'll do it live for some clients. We do all of this. But that being said, you are hiring me, and I'll tell you what I think the deal is before you even hire us. But that being said, you don't get to decide what a good deal is or what a bad deal is. And that's where I used to run into a problem, right? When really early on in the company, I made that mistake quite often where I would go through and be like, you know what? You're right. I'll try to... I actually want you to like think about this. Imagine you hire me. I'm like, dude, we used to do this. I'll be transparent. We used to do this. Dude, I got you a really good deal. Isaac, you're going to love this deal. It's amazing. Man, you only got me 22,000. I was really thinking you can give me like 25,000 off. Dude, you know what? I think this is a really good deal, but let me keep working on it for you. The second I do that, what do I admit as my side, right? I've just admitted that there is a possibility that I've left money on the table. That I presented a deal to you and I wasn't 100% good. And if I did that, now the trust in the client is gone. So if I then go back and give them another deal, what are they thinking now? Well, he just got that so easily. Could he just get more off? And then they keep asking for more. So no big deal. We just tell clients, we're very firm with it. That being said, you have to be very good at what you do and make sure you've done all of your work, because the second a client can say, whoa, I just found a better deal down the street, you'll lose a lot of credibility. Now that being said, and we always tell clients this too, a dealership you can fight for $100 over and over and over and over. And if you keep shopping the deal, you can go down 50 or $100. So when we find a really good deal, we're also finding a dealership that we believe is going to give you a really great experience while you're there too. We're not going to shop a deal. If I think 10% is a deal, I'm not going to try to shop that deal to 15% to get you the lowest possible dollar, because you might not have the best experience at the dealership. And again, that's not even, we're going to be chasing ghosts. We might try to get that deal. It doesn't exist. And we go back and the 10% deal is gone. We really use our expertise over the amount of deals that we've done in order to make sure we're getting our client the best possible deal. Does that all make sense? Okay, I think we're getting a phone call back. This is Tommy.
Hi, good afternoon. This is Michael.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You got the wrong number. I appreciate it. I accidentally just answered Michael's phone. Michael answered your phone. But that was my phone. Muting this phone. I normally have his phone muted, but I was helping him today. Wait, that wasn't even Mike. Wait, what? That wasn't even Mike. That was my phone. Michael, that was not your phone. That was my phone. I'm gonna call this dealership that wanted the numbers back and see what they say. No, that person hasn't called since September 17th.
Your call has been forwarded to
Okay. Was this the one that said he was gonna call me back, right?
You on my personal phone?
I was talking to Zuri, right? I don't know where Zuri is. I'll call Zuri back.
To serve you better, this call may be recorded for training and quality purposes.
Oh, and while I'll answer this question too. Somebody says, what if somebody buys a car after we negotiate a deal? So one thing that I'm not afraid to say, I've learned this in business too, right? Is if I get you a deal and I give you a T-sheet for $5,000 off, that's the hardest part. If I feel like this is a good deal, good experience, call it a day and do this. If you then take those numbers and then have somebody else match the deal or beat it by $20, no, we wouldn't offer a refund at that point. I feel confident that deal is good and we've got it at a local dealership and it all makes sense. I'm not going to shop for $20 over and over. You could, and I tell clients that too. Hey, just so you know, keep shopping this deal. You probably find $20, $50. You might be able to find it better. We feel confident in the experience, the deal, the offer. We're not going to beat this deal by hundreds. It would be $50, which everybody in car sales knows. Everybody's willing to beat somebody by $20, $30. We get to the point of this again because we don't advertise as a money saving service, but a time, energy, and anxiety saving service. We save money, but that's a byproduct of it all. We get you guys a great deal on a car, but we also want to make sure it's a good experience while we're there.
To serve you better, this call may be recorded for training and quality purposes.
You have reached Ford of Kirkland. Your call may be recorded for training purposes. To schedule a service appointment, please press 1. For all other service calls, press 2. For the sales department, press
You can
3.
see where I would be confused with the 2 there. Why I hit the 2?
For information on the purchase or lease of a vehicle, please press 1. If you have already purchased a vehicle and have questions related to title, licensing, plates, or registrations, please press 2. For any other questions, press 3.
Hi, thank you for calling Ford and Hyundai of Kirkland. How can I help you?
Hey, can I speak to Zuri?
Who?
I think it's Zuri, Z-U-R-I, maybe. New car sales.
You know what department?
Sales.
For Ford or Hyundai?
Ford. I'm making sure. Sales. Oh, maybe it was Joe. Maybe it's Joe. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's Joe.
We don't have a Joe in sales.
Is it Zuri?
We...
I'm trying to see. I talked to you before you transfer me, and this is Joe speaking. Is what I got. So there's no Joe. Israel, maybe? I'm like trying to go back to memory. I'm sorry, I'm getting old. Is it Israel?
No, we don't have an Israel. We don't have an Israel either. We have James.
No, I don't. I don't know anymore. Uriel, like it was a weird something.
Uriel. Yeah, we have a Uriel.
That must be him. Zuri, yeah. I mean, I'm just going crazy.
Okay, yeah, let me transfer you over to him.
Okay.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, this is Tommy. I feel like I'm dating again and I'm engaged. That's crazy. But like maybe I said the wrong thing and you just were like, I'll call you, and then you just never called me. I don't know if I said something. But now this is even worse because if we were in the dating world and I called you back and you, I shouldn't be calling and leaving a message. I should be cool and just chilling. But I thought we had something. I thought we were gonna get a deal together, and I was gonna buy a Bronco Raptor, and it'd be fun. Again, I'm engaged, so but I just feel like I said something wrong. So I'm sorry if I said something wrong. Maybe we can start over. Maybe we can just be friends. But this is Tommy. I gave you my number. If you don't remember, we were talking. It was a good conversation. You're a little quiet, but that's okay. Anyway, if you can give me a call back, just so you have my. And I don't have like Snapchat or anything, but you can call, text, email, fax, page me, whatever makes the most sense for you. Again, now it ended. Hold it in, please. Love the Band-Aid choice. Thank you, Jason. Messenger pigeon. I don't know what else to do. I don't want to call me. He's gonna be dying laughing. The diversity. Oh, this is good. Is your shirt from Vori? Yes, it is. Honestly, low key. This is actually kind of. I won't even mention it. Won't even mention it. Won't even mention it. I'm not gonna jinx it. Thank you guys. What I will say though is thank you guys all truly for the support on this channel. I work really hard on these lives. These are not always fun to put together. They can be stressful. So I just want to thank you guys. You guys are great. You guys are awesome. And it doesn't go unnoticed. I understand you guys are probably all like half of you are working, which I'm kind of judging you on why you're working right now and watching a live. You should be probably paying attention. I'm just kidding. Keep watching. Don't not watch. But make sure you guys, we have a YouTube channel as well where we put long form negotiations. Make sure you guys tune in on that. We're going to keep making some phone calls because we're not done. We have the best car negotiation channel in the world. We're the one and only person that does this nonstop every single day. And we do it great. We do it. Actually, there's a girl that's doing it. She's been doing some videos and she's actually had some good like in-person negotiations. I've been impressed. She's been cool. She's definitely working on a different type of car. It's like more of a used car, but she's good. I did see her. You should open a leaving a voicemail business. Yes, I'm working. There's another guy doing the same as you. Cool. Don't know who that is. Followed. We're multitasking just like you. Single or stay-at-home mom watching you while K-pop demon. Is K-pop Demon Hunters good? Is that worth even watching? Bro, you got a boo-boo? Dude, I got a big boo-boo. I got a big boo-boo. Sorry, I just had to. I'm not mad about this. Mr. Klein, I think this might be the deal. I don't want to chase ghosts. Kenneth, this might be the deal, man. Kenneth, this might be the deal. I'm going to text the client dealership. I don't want to lose. I don't want to keep this deal. What do we need to put a deposit on it? Retired and love your negotiations and hiring you soon. Thank you. I have kids. K-pop is pretty good. Does your company do used cars? We do used cars. We do mainly new cars, though. We do some used cars. New cars are just better value. Car Mom's only other decent one. Car Mom, is it, shoot. Car Mom. Oh, Kathy. Are you talking about Kathy the Car Mom? Or are you talking about, the one on Instagram? That's great. She does reviews. Yeah. She does those are good. And then we have the It Fits girl. Let's see if it fit. It fits. I met her. She was great. I'm just totally blanking on names right now. I'm blanking. Yeah. Car Mom talks about all the best types of vehicles, etc. Yeah. Mobile Mama. Yeah, Mobile Mama. I met her at a TikTok event. She was great. She was super down to earth. I met her and I met Forrest Jones. Forrest Jones, sick. I think he still follows me. That was cool. Forrest Jones is probably the most down to earth, one of the most down to earth people that I've ever met. I thought, you never know, right? You never know when you meet like somebody that big. And by that big, like he's like 8 million followers. But he was so down to earth. It was crazy. He let us see his car because he had a Chinese minivan that he was reviewing. And what I think the coolest thing is that anybody that had a conversation with Forrest, and I'm gonna keep making dealership calls. But did Town Ford respond at all? Negative. Is when you entered, because I was like, oh my god, big fan. I'd love to talk to you. He would like talk to everybody for like 20 or 30 minutes about their channel, what they're doing, and just seemed so genuinely like interested in you, right? And that was crazy. It'd be like, this dude, he's like, yeah, let me follow you on Instagram. Let me follow you on TikTok. Let me follow you. Like, he's like, this is crazy. It's cool. It's cool. Negative. Town Ford. Let me go look at Town. Wait. No. No, I did. I'm gonna try to call it negative. I'm trying to call them back. Can we try to call this one dealership again? Town Ford. I want to get this deal. Best discount you've seen on Outback, 12%, 13%. Best one ever. I'm about to go buy this other car. Thank you for the $2 donation. CJ the car girl is good too.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Who was the one guy that beefed with me last year? Goat for Real beefed with me for a little bit. Abe ended up beefing with me for a little bit. There was a third person in that. I think it was just mainly those two. He's got the NPC way. I actually have a standing thing. Collab with Doug DeMuro. I'd love to talk to Doug. There's a few people. He has just come in, sign, take delivery. Okay. No, negative. Trying to call. They aren't answering. They gave me 20K off and said they would try to beat it. But that was an hour ago. Okay. I'm just waiting to see. Yeah, Abe, that was quality content. It was. I didn't. Chase tries to beef. He lame. Yeah, he always says that I talk about him. Like, I was in Europe for 2 weeks, and the guy kept saying, this guy continues to talk trash about me. I'm like, dude, like, I'm in Europe right now. I gotta be talking trash. Like, I'm literally enjoying the beautiful creation world. Who else? AMG Jared. I didn't beef with AMG Jared. Did I? I don't think so. Did I beef with Jared? No. Did I beef with Car Edge? I beef with, Car Edge and me. I've called out Car Edge. I don't think we've ever. Zach doesn't like me. Zach blocked me. He wanted to be my best friend for a while, but he blocked me after a while. Chase talks about you every stream. That's nice. I am looking, but nothing else that meets the qualifications I like near you. And once we go further out, we deal with shipping. Would you ever open your own dealership? We have an idea for a dealership that we might one day open, but it wouldn't be a traditional dealership. We might do a bingo here eventually. Yeah, I just like I said, the reason why, and a lot of people say like, why aren't you friends with all the other car negotiation companies, or like just other advised people? Like transparently, the reason why I started my company is obviously like Car Edge was doing this before me. They've been doing this since 2020. They weren't doing the negotiation side as hard as they were until we got into the field, because Zach met with me, realized how much opportunity there was, and then started doing that more. But we believe, or I believed, that there was a huge opportunity here. I believe that the people that were doing this were not good at it. And really nobody understood the dealership side well enough for it to make sense. And a lot of people just like to talk and seem like they're smarter than what they are. Also, everybody advertised it as a money saving service, like hire me, otherwise you're gonna get screwed at the dealership. And like I think I'd like to say I was the first one. Maybe somebody did it before me, but I didn't. I did so much research. I paid for everybody's service. I've paid for Car Edge's service, Kathy's service, Billy's service. I paid over all of them anonymously. And all the consults, everything was the same. It was all money saving service. You hire me so you don't get screwed. And that's why we were like, you know what? Like, why don't we just start a service where it's not about money? Because realistically, you can do this on your own. This isn't rocket science, right? I don't have a master's degree on negotiating. It's simple. It's just annoying. It's frustrating. And it does take time. So I'll just advertise it as a time, energy, and anxiety saving service. And we save money, but it's a byproduct. But I'll just add an incredible amount of value to my client or to my audience, so they follow me, right? And occasionally people will hire me because they see that value point. Does that make sense? Does that all make sense? I remember when we used to set the world record. If you guys don't know, we used to set the world record on this channel. We have set the world record. I still think we own the world record for the most amount of deals negotiated in a week. Also, I wanted to just be like, this is like one thing that I really pride myself on. And this is the secret sauce. If you guys wanted the secret sauce, people don't like car dealerships, not because they don't think they're getting a good deal. The reason why people don't like car dealerships is that two people can walk into the same building and pay, and depending on their knowledge level, can pay two completely different pricings. So a lot of people think that like everybody just wants to negotiate and that's what really happens. But in reality, consumers feel like they have to negotiate because they've been trained. If they don't negotiate, they're not getting a good deal. People don't try to negotiate at Best Buy. People don't try to negotiate at grocery stores. The reason being is everybody goes and pays for the same price of the same TV as long as they will all walk in and pay the same price. So everybody pays the same price for avocados. But the second we both go to a dealership, we can both buy the same product and pay thousands of dollars difference. And that just feels dishonest. So like my entire business philosophy and our like company philosophy is transparency and honesty. I'll be brutally honest with somebody. I'll be super transparent with them. And that experience, just be doing that, blows people away to the point where they want to hire us. And people, like we tell people not to hire us all the time. Like the amount of people that we do free consults on, we reject 50% of the business. We say, you don't need to hire us. Hey, I appreciate it. You don't need to hire us. You can get a good deal on your own. You don't need us. And some people will be like, hey, I have $1,000 off. I know you can get $3,000 off. I want to hire you. And I'm like, dude, you're so close. Let me give you X, Y, and Z. Try this, try that, do this. You don't need to hire me. Like, don't hire me to save $1,000. Like, you've already done the dirty work, right? You just have to keep staying in there and keep doing that. I'm not here to make $1,000 or make $1,500. My goal is really simple with this channel. I know you guys want me to make more phone calls, so I won't yap too much longer. My goal is to reinvent the way we buy cars. I want to change this industry for the better. We're doing that. We are making an impact on this industry. I see it every day. I see it in dealerships. I see, a lot of good movement. This is good. But if you guys want us to handle this and negotiate, we handle it. Biggest discount we ever got was over 70 grand on an Aston Martin. 77 grand, 70 grand. Yeah, Eric, I'll stand corrected. Best Buy, you can negotiate, but you only can really negotiate two different ways, Best Buy, which is price matching or open items. You can negotiate open items for sure. I won't disagree there. You can negotiate open items 1,000%. I've done that multiple times. So stand corrected. So Best Buy is not a good example. But anybody buying a brand new product from them, but I think used products, I understand why those are negotiable, right? With new cars, it's a set price. Like it should be very simple. With used cars, I don't disagree with negotiations. That makes sense because there's no standard way to put a value on something, right? It's in the eye of the beholder. Which is why when you go to Facebook Market and you try to sell something, you can negotiate that. Like everybody makes sense. Everybody knows you can negotiate on a used car or on something on Facebook Marketplace because they set the price. With new cars, the price is already suggested by the manufacturer. Hey Tommy, yes, refund has been. Oh wait, that's on me. That's for the dealership. Oh, it's Josh. He's working on that. Okay, Josh, you're good. He says just come in, sign, take delivery. We're trying to call this dealership one more time. Thank you, Frantic. I saw your comment. Travis, not a bad idea.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is...
What I don't understand is... Okay, I guess I'll call... I'm going to call this dealership back too.
To serve you better, this call may be recorded for training and quality purposes.
Neither one are
You
answering
have
me
reached
back.
Ford of Kirkland. Your call may be recorded for training purposes. To schedule a service appointment, please press 1. For all other service calls, press 2.
It's
For
3. I hit 3, don't worry. They might know who I am.
For information on the purchase or lease of a vehicle, please press 1. If you have already purchased a vehicle and have questions related to title, licensing, plates, or registrations,
A good genuine number, but...
Hi, thank you for calling Ford and Hyundai of Kirkland. How can I help you?
Hey, can I please speak to just anybody in new car sales?
New car sales. Yeah, for Hyundai? Or Ford?
No, Ford.
Ford?
Ford, yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
You seem like such an unhappy man. What?
Ford of Kirkland, this is Ocean.
Hey, Ocean. Hey, I was talking to Zuriel earlier, and he said he was going to call me back in like 2 minutes, and that's been like an hour. So I'm just trying to get... Sorry, yeah?
Possibly, were you speaking to Uriel, maybe? He is one of the
Uriel.
newer sales reps, so I might have to see.
Yeah. I was talking
Does
to
that ring a bell?
Uriel, and it took forever, and I just didn't want to wait. I'm about to buy this other car, so I'm like, you know what? Let me call somebody to see if you guys want to do this deal or
Alright.
not. Otherwise, I'll buy this other one.
Yeah, no problem. Let me go ahead and see if he's available, or maybe I can even help you out. I know he is with a customer right now. Who am I speaking with?
My name's Tommy.
Tommy, what's a good phone number for you?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm sorry. I think I turned my volume down. I apologize.
You're good, you're good. What's that last four of that phone number? Sorry about that. 3525. And what's that vehicle we're taking a look at?
It is a Ford Bronco Raptor.
You got a stock number by any chance?
I did. Let me see if I have it still up. I do. It's B as in Bronco 33794.
B33794. The Blue Raptor. Perfect.
Yeah,
What kind of
that's right.
information can I get you on this one?
So I told him already. So I'm really just trying to get $24,000 off. I see you guys are offering 20K. I have an offer for 23K. I'm just trying to be a 24K off. If I can get that, I'll buy the car today. Is what I told him. He said I'll go check, and that was like he's like I'll call you back in like 2 minutes, and that was an hour ago. So now I'm just kind of annoyed and.
Can I possibly give you a call back in 2 minutes?
Yeah, dude. I don't care who I work with. Like I said, I'm super easy. You say yes to 24K, I'm buying it, or we're buying a car. If you say no, then I'll just go buy the other one. Like I've been doing
I
this
got
enough
you.
today.
No problem.
I'm at my tipping point of I just want to buy one of these 2 trucks.
Hey, Tommy, quick question. You sound really familiar.
Well, I mean, I was the Campbell Soup baby back in '92.
I feel like I heard you, or I might have seen you on social media. I don't know if I'm just jumping the gun, but Let me double check on
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one
yeah,
real quick.
yeah.
I know we were trying to
It's
get some information on this car.
it is me, just so you know. It is the
Yeah,
one and only.
man, that is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I'm glad I picked up the phone.
I know, right? Well, I'll tell you, man. Like this is, like I said, this is a done deal at 24K. Client's ready. They're ready to travel up to see you. They're the one that sent me this car. So if I can make that work, otherwise I
Okay.
have another deal. So let's just
No
close this deal,
problem.
man. Make it easy.
Yes, sir. I'm here. And I watch your videos all the time. So let me try to make this a smooth process for you. I'm gonna give you a call back. I'm gonna make sure that it is in 2 minutes and not 2 hours.
Appreciate it,
Just give
man.
me a second. I'm gonna put my hands on this car and I'm gonna just give the offer to my car or to my used car manager and my new car manager. See what we're able to do on this one. Okay.
Okay, bada boom, bada bing, man. Give me a call.
Sounds good. Thanks, Tommy. I'll talk to you soon.
No problem. Bye.
All right. All right.
Ooh, I've been standing all day, which sounds crazy. It shouldn't be that hard, but I will say one of the things I haven't been running. When I started running, my head started like pounding in like a really bad way. I hit my head really hard. And every time I started running and my heartbeat gets up, my head just starts to hurt. So I've not been running. I really don't know how long this is supposed to like be in pain. Like it's fine. Like I'm fine right now. But the second I started running, I tried the other day, just like I just got a really bad headache. So trying to just chill. I literally cannot say it otherwise. I ran into a wall really hard. Oh, and then check your blood pressure. I don't know what that means. Sounds you got blood flowing the wrong way. Where are you located? I mean, I love the Band-Aid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I had people saw it before and people were like, that's insane. I can't believe. I will say, and some people do get like weird, like, wow, Tom, like, just so we're clear, my job is to get my client the best possible deal. I'm more than willing to use any tool necessary. So like if you're a dealer, we have our first to call website that you can go through and see the deals we're looking for. Just so you know, as a client, dealers can only see the car we're looking for in your zip code. They don't have any of your private information, anything along those lines. But like they can just go on and see, hey, in California, we're looking for these 4 cars. And then they can bid on that, which is great. And we built that system so we can get deals more efficiently, faster, and utilize the network we have, right? It's silly that some people, mainly car salesmen, get weird and they're like, I can't believe I'm paying you $1,000 to make 3 phone calls, which we almost never make 3 phone calls. We do about 5 hours of work on a deal. But like part of that is it's taken us 3 years to build that network. And it almost never happens where it's 1 phone call, we get a deal done. Normally it's at the bare minimum 5 or 6. Even like a deal like this, if they recognize me and they give me a great deal, they understand they're being streamed. They understand they're live. They understand this is how many people are watching on TikTok and YouTube right now. I don't even know how many people are in here, right? But like it's free advertising. So even if it's $1,000 less and they're losing $1,000, they're advertising to how many people on live that might buy a car from them. 850. That seems like a good number in my head. I really would like to be at 10,000 followers. Been out for an hour. He get it? I think I'm gonna get it. Going back to Croatia next summer, what island would you recommend for a 3-day? I mean, why would you not say Hvar? Hvar is great. Do you still plan to get on boats? I know a lot of people are doing airplanes, boats, RVs, Canada, all of that craziness. Boats and RVs is a whole different market. Transparently, we have so much business in cars that we really want to master cars and get cars down before we move on. Again, as I said earlier, I'm not in the business of just taking on everything and then giving a subpar experience. I'd rather be the best car negotiation company in the world. And then once we've really mastered that, then move on to the next thing. I don't think we've mastered that. I don't think we've mastered the world's best car buying experience. I think we have a good amount to go. We just hired 2 new roles that I think really put us over the edge. I think if these 2 new roles do what we hope they will. Hey, this is Ocean. Yes. If they do what we want them to do and it works, I think that will put us over the edge where we can start focusing on our next product. We do have another product that I've been working on for about 6 months. And that's the other thing that you guys might be shocked about. A lot of people just like especially when you start going viral, they just start throwing products out. Like a lot of people are like confused why we don't have like an ebook. Like that's like that would be the easiest thing for me to do. Like add an ebook on negotiating a car deal. I would spend one day making it, charge $20, and we would probably make 20 to 40, $30,000 a month on that. Like we just have enough business. But like I like all the business, all that stuff is online already. Like we already give that for free. So why would I give it to you as an ebook and make you pay for it? So we have products that we're working on, but the products we're going to be working on are going to be a unique value point that you can't just get for free. So if I ever do a training service, it would be such a crazy service that there's no way you could get that for free. There's no information out there. And we have an idea for something we're working on that's actually really exciting. I think Carvana and CarMax will be a little scared. I think they will. I think they'll get noticed real quick. Were you scared when starting your business? Was I scared the day I started my business? No, not at all. I knew I was going to be a genius, and I was going to kill it, and it was going to be awesome, and I was going to make millions of dollars. And then like 2 months in, I realized how much it takes to really run a successful business. And I was like, holy crap, am I actually made to do this? Can I do this? I don't know. And yeah, about 2 months in, it was crazy. And I mean, I'll be honest. There are still days, right? There are still days where I'm wondering, like, I love what I do. It's amazing and it's great. But every day as a business owner, you face new problems and new concerns. And when you have staffing, now you have staffing issues, right? Somebody calls in sick, that's a big deal. If somebody has to miss a week because they're having a baby, that's something you have to take into consideration. If somebody just doesn't show up to work, obviously all of these things are, so you have staff you have to worry about. Then you have to worry about the performance of staff, not only holding them up to the standard that you do, but also the customers having a great experience and trusting that staff. And that's something that training happens every single day. Like, no, you're fine. Ocean's working the deal. He feels confident he's going to get it done. So I'm going to give him just a minute. He just texted me. But like today, so you guys like know what I did. Like me and Michael worked together on his funnel. Michael's one of our deal coordinators. We spent, I guess Michael can correct me, 4 hours, 5 hours together, just working his funnel, working his deals. I would work some part of his deals. He would work part of his deals. We were negotiating kind of side by side. I want him to know how I'm doing it. I want to see how he's doing it. I want to make sure how he's communicating to clients is effective and good. And I'm not saying I don't trust him, but like we try to do that a few times a month where I just work with you side by side for 4 or 5 hours and we just see how it goes. I'm not like on Zoom with you the entire time, but we open up a group chat, we handle a funnel, and we get to work. It's great. It's fun. Top strategy to get your name out upon business launch day. I mean, just social media. I mean, make as much business as you can. You're not going to go viral immediately. And even going and actually I would say going viral is one of the worst things that you can do in a business. I've prided myself since day one. I don't think we've ever really gone viral. And going viral can kill your business for multiple different reasons. But if you go viral for the wrong reason, you're going to hurt your social media as a whole. We curate the content we put out to make sure it's hitting our target audience. Like even like you guys watching this, we'll get into it a little bit more. We like new cars more than we do used cars. Used cars take more time. We still do used cars. We're more than willing to do used cars, but I normally negotiate new cars, so we stay in the new car algorithm. That's a part of it. Now we've done used cars before, but used car content also doesn't do as well for us, so that's part of the game as well. So like part of that's that. We don't talk about a lot of negative equity because our clients value their time more than they do their money. And most people that have negative equity aren't in that situation, right? Most of them are in a bad financial situation. The service doesn't normally make sense for them if you have negative equity. Your personal story of coaches and mentors. Do you use school platform? We don't use school. I'll tell you that I wouldn't be here without my brother. My brother's my business partner. Texting this dealership back. My brother's and don't worry, we're gonna make some more calls. I just want to see if I can get this Bronco deal done. So I'm waiting on this guy to see if we can get it done. But my brother's been my business partner. He's been in my life for 4 or 5 years. He's a genius. I don't use that word lightly. But it's crazy because I see other business owners that I've been friends with for a while that are now starting their businesses. And I think about all the mistakes that I wanted to make. Like, I'll use an example. One of the things that I thought was smart is scaling, right? I was like, oh, like you need to scale as a business, right? You get big, you do this, you scale. And my brother sat me down and said, Tommy, I want you to take the word scale and throw it out the window. I never want you to say the word scale ever again. Scale is for business owners that are trying to sell and are not going to actually add value to their clients. They're just trying to put a veil over something to hope that nobody notices. Or B, they just don't know what they're doing. If you try to scale a business and you don't have the most rock solid process possible, you will fail miserably, and your business will fail, and it will set you so far back. It's crazy. It's insane. The word scale should not be in any business owner's vocabulary until they've been in business for a few years. And they really have a rock solid process. Another like crazy concept, like if we want to talk about like crazy concepts, right? Like you have to be okay with making a certain amount of money. Like right now we're doing 200 deals a month. Could we do 300 or 400 deals a month if we were to grow the business? Yes. But like, it's really, oh, we're getting a phone call back from somebody. Wait, no, we're not. Never mind. That's not the right number. But like, you have to be okay with understanding like, this is where the business is at. We've got some problems with the business, right? We need to get my team up and running to be able to do as many deals as I can. We have to hire these deal coordinator support roles. We've got to get the content the way we want it. We have a lot of things we're focusing on. If I just keep growing nonstop, eventually the experience gets hurt for our clients, right? So we have to make sure that you're balancing that. So you have to be okay with saying, hey, this is where we're at right now. Let's just continue this. We'll just continue this where we're at. Let's fix the problems we have. And once those problems are fixed, then we can grow. And we've done that. We did that when we hit 50 deals. We did that when we did 100 deals. We did that when we had 150 deals. And now we're doing that when we hit 200 deals. And we've been very consistent around 175 to 215. I'll be honest, the only reason why we went over 200, we normally capped ourselves at 200, is because we just never had done it. We've always capped ourselves like 198. So last month we said, you know what, let's just finish the month strong and let's just get the deals. So we got to 200, 215. It was great. And then Randy says it well, employees will never actually care as much as you do. And that's a really hard thing because I don't know if everybody even cares about this. We probably like lose 1 million followers doing this, but I enjoy these conversations. But if you want to be a successful business owner, a lot of people have a GSD mentality. It's why a lot of businesses can actually, like a lot of good salespeople and a lot of business owners can start really strong because they have a GSD mentality, which is get shit done, right? A business owner is going to work their butt off. They're going to work 90 hours a week in order to get it done. They're going to get sales. They're going to be successful. But what most business owners fail to do is learn how to delegate and understand what the value of my time is. Like, for example, I charge $500 an hour if somebody wants to talk to me. Some people think that's insane. You're worth more than a doctor, Tommy? Yeah, I mean, really, my time is worth that. Like, if I'm going to put a project on something, I have to actually do that. So, like, one of the biggest mistakes I made as a business owner really early on is my brother said I needed to hire an executive assistant. And I was like, dude, I don't need somebody. I'll wake up earlier. I can respond to my emails. I can do this. Like, I don't like, that's stupid, dude. Like, and somebody that can respond to my emails and check my account. This is dumb. I don't need that. Maybe when I'm bigger, maybe when I'm better, but I'm not there. And we were doing like 75 deals a month. And I'm like, this is insane. I don't want to pay somebody 72 grand a year for that. Eventually I got to the point where I was getting so busy and just doing some things. I'm like, fine, I'll hire the EA. 6 months after he recommended it, best decision I've ever made in my entire life. She'll actually, very transparently, and I tell her this every day, has made me more money as a business owner than I ever would have made on her own. She cares about this business. She cares about me. She cares about Juliana. She makes my life better just by being there and taking the amount of stress off she has. And she doesn't just respond to emails and check my calendar. And this is what a lot of people fail with a business. So you have to learn how to delegate things. And she actually knows, like, she is here to not just be my EA for the rest of my life, but to be my right-hand person that is going to help me build companies and build this. And eventually she's going to have her own EA that is going to handle a lot of things. She understands that path, and that's the goal we do. EAs are 100% overrated or underrated. She actually is amazing. and again, she has helped this company grow. We would not be at 200 deals a month without her. She works way more hours than she needs to. I just gave her, funny enough, we just gave, and we want her to take care of her life balance too. So like we gave her obviously a raise. We just gave her a bonus, like a self-care bonus. I was like, Ashley, you need to like take care of yourself, because I was on vacation. I'm like, this is great. You need to do this too. So we gave her like $1,000 and said like, go enjoy, go do something for yourself. I said, in the end, you can keep the money because it's a bonus, but like go out to eat, go get your nails done, go do something, go enjoy yourself, because you should. And Ashley, sorry, I know everybody knows that I tell everybody about everybody's pay, so everybody's pretty understanding that when I talk, all my employees know I'll talk about pay. We gave everybody a $1,500 bonus last week and just said thank you for all the hard work. They killed it while I was on vacation. I was on vacation for 2 weeks. Everybody put in extra hours. That doesn't go unnoticed. So we gave everybody on the team a $1,500 bonus last week. I think about 3 weeks ago, we gave another $1,000 bonus to everybody. So those aren't like, you hit this amount of deals, you get this bonus. It's kind of like a thanks, appreciate it. How'd you find your Slashly? We put social media ads. We just do social media videos for hiring. Can you get back to the community? I mean, it depends on which way, right? We just did, we raised just under $10,000 for St. Jude's recently. So we did a charity stream there. That was a really cool stream. And I gave $7,000 or what, $5,000? 5,000? I think we gave as a community over $7,000, but I gave 5,000 of my own money to that. And we'll keep giving back for sure. One thing that we're just being careful on is that we don't want to overspend. I don't want to just act like I'm a baller with money and then, ruin what we have and not have the money. One thing we do when we hire is we put a year's salary kind of to the side. So like if I hire somebody for $72K a year, we take that we make sure we have the cash for it. We put that money to the side and act like it doesn't exist. So we have a runway. I don't know what this guy's doing. All good. Smiley face. I'm gonna put a smiley face. What car do you drive? No, Gene, this is unfair. I drive an M5 CS. So I'll tell you the story of the M5 CS. I'll tell you don't take the right hand thing the wrong way. Like right hand in business. Juliana, I will tell you, Ashley has a superpower with like multiple different things, and this is like just small things that have made me and Juliana's life better. First off, the amount of reservations that I could not figure out how to get into. That I asked Ashley, I said, hey, Ashley, I really want to get into this place. I don't know what this woman does. I don't know who she has on her payroll, but it's insane. I wanted to go see Connor Price, for example. Connor Price is one of my top 2 favorite artists, right behind Lucas Graham. And he was on tour, and I bought normal tickets, but I wanted like the upgraded seats. Like they had like a VIP section, but I couldn't buy those tickets anywhere. So I was like, Ashley, I really want to do this. So Ashley ended up making phone calls. She ended up getting a hold of Connor Price's wife and getting a hold of her wife. And basically it was like sold the idea. We ended up getting backstage passes. We ended up meeting Connor Price. Such a cool experience, but like something I never would have done. I never would have thought to do that. But made that night so much more special for me and Juliana. It's great. Small thing. And guys, I don't want to keep talking forever. How come Juliana doesn't work for the business? Well, Juliana does work for the business. She's the accountant. She's 1099. It's, I don't ever want to get in a fight with Juliana over business. And the way I run business, Ashley can attest to this. Michael can attest to this. Dakota can attest to this. I have a very, very high standard, and I'm not afraid to tell you that standard's there. I'm trying to be as forgiving as possible, but, I run a business a certain way. I don't think it's rude or mean or anything along those lines, but I don't ever want to have the line of a relationship being crossed because I tell you to do something and now you're mad or you're upset or angry, you feel like an argument that we had one day is bleeding into work. I'd rather separate those completely. Juliana is my love of my life. She's amazing. She's the person that I go home to every single day, and she's the one I disconnect to when it comes down to work. When I'm here at work, it's different. Yeah, 100%. I want a wife-husband relationship, not a boss-employee. Yeah, and that's what it would be. She'd always be an employee. And Juliana has helped. Like Juliana does help with the business. Juliana stepped in and helped negotiate car deals. She's helped do admin work. She's helped do a lot of things. So like, don't be wrong, Juliana is definitely helpful, but we pay her 1099. Oh yeah, but what I was saying, when I was in Europe, and again, I'm 6 hours behind. I had an issue with one of my flights, and instead of me having to worry about it, getting on the phone with Britain or what British Airways, I just called Slashley, or just texted Slashley and said, "Hey, I really need your help here. Can you help me?" She got on the phone. She dealt with it. She handled it. I was able to enjoy my vacation while she was dealing with a problem I had, which is crazy because like again, it sounds small, but it's such these major things. And I tell Ashley this every day that she's great. And honestly, it's just good to have like Ashley gets to learn the business and learn everything we're doing, and she has such good experience with startups already that like I take her guidance really well. Fun fact: we almost hired somebody, and Ashley, which is why she's here, had a bad feeling, and she was like, "Oh, I don't know, I don't know about this person." So ended up doing like a crazy deep dive on this person and realized that it would have been like they had a really shady past that we didn't find when we did our background check. It was crazy, and she did the work. We didn't ask her to do the work, but she just had this gut feeling. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm live. That's fine. Okay, cool. He said he's gonna call me in a minute. And she ended up doing this research, and she ended up calling me. And we, even though we were, you know, we were considering hiring this person, we're like, oh my God, you found this amazing thing. We're not going to hire him. Can we start another deal? I'm waiting on this. I'm waiting on this one. I apologize. I do want to wait on this one. But Juliana, I will say, Juliana is always willing to help the company whenever we need. Juliana does the books, and honestly, Juliana, I've told Juliana she can start her own accounting company because she would kill it. Why do you feel necessary to explain your personal affairs with Juliana? I mean, I don't think it's a personal affairs. We're just talking about business and like our relationship. Like that's it. I mean, me and Juliana have like, and we've. I mean, obviously, me and Juliana as a couple have grown. I don't know if you guys even care about all this, but like me and Juliana, like we pride ourselves on, like I work so many hours, and it took us a long time to figure that out because I've always worked a lot of hours. And like obviously she wants my time, she wants attention, I want to see her. So like balancing that. So like one thing that we do is we do a date night every single week. I don't think the last time we missed a week, Juliana can like attest. I don't think we've missed a week in 2-3 years. We do a date night, even if it's something simple. We always do something out of the house, right? We don't just go and because that's important to Juliana. Juliana wants to get out of the house. So we always do something out of the house. We always could do something, even if it costs us $5 or it spends us or costs me thousands of bucks because she wants to go somewhere crazy. Most of the time it's not thousands of bucks. But we go out, we dressed up, we get to spend time with each other. We try to turn off our phones and just disconnect. Has anybody know? Oh my gosh. Yep. You know, you're right. Next day, you're right. I've been on an international trip. Okay. Thanks, Tommy. Okay. I really don't want to wait forever. You guys aren't wrong, but these guys taking everywhere. Nick, what kind of question is that? So things are pretty serious between you and your fiance? Yes. I'd say they're very serious. I could not do a date night every week. You should 100% do it. Like date night every week. And there are times where I've told Juliana we shouldn't do date night. And she like, we made that rule really early on. I think it's actually one of the things that has helped our relationship. Helped our relationship probably the most is doing that. Because you guarantee every single week that you're going to see each other and spend time. So even when Juliana's like, Tommy's working, when I did the 60 deals in a week and I was working crazy amount of hours, we still did date night that week, right? And she knows, like, even though he's going to work all these crazy hours, even though he's doing all this, I know for a fact that I get on a time alone, disconnected with him every single week. Do you live together? Yes, she's downstairs. Let me start questioning these people on their personal affairs, guys. But David, the thing is I put myself out there, right? I've put myself out there. So like, it's fair that people want to know about my personal life. And if I didn't want to open up on my personal life, I don't have to. But I believe that like I have some level of advice that I can give people, right? Like I believe my relationship advice. I've been through a few relationships. I wouldn't say I'm an expert. Juliana would not disagree that I make plenty of mistakes. Um, don't are you Christian? I mean, I'm not the most religious person. Like, I don't really one thing I don't talk about is politics and religion. I just don't think it's like a good I don't want to pull people one way or another. So I don't really talk about religion. I don't talk about politics. You guys can guess what that is if you guys really want. Um, even if we have kids, we'll still do date night. Even if that date night has to change, we'll still do date night. When you said 6, I really do want to keep calling. Do we have ETA? Want to close this up? Smiley face. I don't want to. Yukon and Ollie's 8 to 10%. You can get those. Who took 5% off Tommy's head? That's funny. There's no winning with talking with politics and religion. There's sides. There's arguments either side. And like I said, I'm not. It's just there's no benefit. I don't gain anything talking about it. I'm not an expert. That's not my field. Like, people aren't watching me to know about who I voted for. People are watching me for car buying advice. Oh my God. My brother's calling me. Yo, I'm live.
Oh, hey, I saw that you called like hours ago. I'm so sorry. I was knee deep in some work.
Oh, I put a base camp out. If you can look at that base camp. And I think it'll catch the drift there. You don't have to mention it right now, but if you want to catch, ooh, Chloe got a deal. She helped find a deal as part of deal coordinator support.
Nice. I might have seen the base camp already. Is it just around the CRM?
Yeah. It's with the CRM in the back end.
Oh, that's for the logs.
Logs, yeah.
Well, he pinned me. I'm looking into that probably tomorrow morning.
Okay, cool. I'll give you those.
All right, awesome. Have fun, man.
Hey, thank you too. Bye. Greetings from Los Angeles. Thank you, Mario and Foxy. Does your brother work for you? No, my brother works as my business partner. He runs companies. That's what he does. Like, he builds companies for a living. So like he'll take, let's just say 10 or 20 companies that he's helping build, and then he invests in, and becomes a business partner in. So, and that's what he did for us. He invested his time. And this was Emil says time and time again, he normally wouldn't have like, if I was off the street, he never would have started a company with me. But because we're brothers and he wanted to do something with his brother, that we were reconnecting because we didn't talk most of our lives, ended up working, and now he's gonna be my best man at my wedding. He's awesome. Greetings from Charlotte, North Carolina. You're right down the street. Love it. And if you guys don't know, my name's Tommy. I negotiate car deals to live for a living. I charge a flat fee of $1,000. I handle everything for you. I'm waiting on this dealership to call me back. I don't want to keep waiting. 10% off a Kia Carnival is great. My legs. I have to eat here soon too. He's texting me saying the new car manager wants to call me, but I don't want to like wait on this deal. Checking with the client. Oh, my hips. Great story. Yeah. Okay. No. I don't care about you, dude. Krispy Kreme, 2012. Ooh, it looks like we got another deal done. I think so. Sorry it's taking a while. No, you're good. Dude, this is your deal, Ken. I would love, dude, this is your deal. So like, clients, I know a lot of you guys want to do this, but this is a client's deal. If I can get 2 deals, yeah, Juliana, that's fine. You win. But give my healthy meal if you're going to get my healthy meal. Sandwich. That's fine. I have the sandwich, fruit cup. Okay, here we go. Showtime. 1 second. This is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, this is Abdullah Porter Kirkland. How are you doing?
Hey, man, doing well, doing well. How about yourself?
Doing good. You spoke with a salesman of mine earlier?
Yeah, I did. He was great.
Perfect. I'm happy to hear that. How can I help you, man?
Man, I'm trying to get this Bronco Raptor deal. I was telling the salesman I have a one that I'm looking at here, but I like your guys a little bit more. I'm hoping that you guys can just give me the deal I want so I can buy it. Otherwise, I'm buying this other one.
Perfect. It's straightforward enough. What deal are you looking for?
I'm trying to be at 24K off, no ads.
24K, so an additional 4 on my online
No, yeah, another 4, no ads.
price.
Yeah. Easy peasy lemon
Okay.
squeezy.
No protections, cash or finance?
Open to cash, open to finance. Let me check what he said just to be double check. Fine. Yeah. I mean, open probably finance though, realistically.
Okay. I don't see why I can't do that. Is he local?
He's not, but he's willing to come to you. So like he's willing to road trip up to you. He's in San Fran, but he's like, I'm willing, like he likes your car more, so he's willing to drive up to you.
Okay. Perfect. And he's aware it's 24, not a 25, correct?
Yeah. He even sent me this exact car. He's literally watching me right now, waiting for me to. If he says, if you give me this deal, I will buy the car right now. This would be a done deal.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm willing to do it.
Bada boom, bada bing. Just send me those numbers real quick. I'll send it over to him. We'll get it all rocked up.
Perfect. So my proposal I want to send over, that's why I asked cash or finance. What down payments would you like me to show? I can show you 3 different options.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15 is fine. And I'll get all that figured out.
All right, perfect. I'll get that sent over to you. Let me just make sure I have an email address. Or do you want it texted?
Can you just text it? Just easier that way. And this will be rock.
Can.
He's ready to go right now. So the second you send that, we're good.
Perfect. And I have standard 8.9 interest rates on here. Is there something else he wants to see? By no means is that accurate.
Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, I imagine he'll qualify for top tier. I don't think he's pre-approved, so we'll get that figured out. But I imagine, 5 to 6%, somewhere in that ballpark will be somewhere high 5s, low 6s.
Perfect. Just let him know that 8.9 by no means is that based off of his credit. It's
I
just
get it. It's just your standard rate for your T-sheet.
Yeah. All right, I did just send it over texted. I'm sure you a breakdown with an out the door and monthly breakdown with 5, 10, and 15 down.
I love it. Let's rock and roll. Let's get a car deal down. Let's get 24 off your lot.
Let's do it, Tommy. Appreciate you.
Appreciate it, man.
You have a good one.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bada boom, bada bing. He still got it. He still got it. 24K, dang. 24K, dang. New record. So in this deal, client actually sent me these deals, said they want to do. So let's get congratulations to Ken. Here's the proposal. Let's just make sure the proposal looks good. Before we give him the congratulations. Boom. We got it. We got him. Okay. Boom, done. Okay, so now what I do, if you weren't here last time, boom, bada boom, bada bing. Okay. Bada boom, bada bing. Okay, boom. So congratulations, numbers look good. $24,000 off. And people say, Tommy, there's no way I can save you that much money. There's not that much money markup in a car. Tommy, you only save people $1,000. The first dealership just so you guys know, the first dealership, just for transparency, 15 grand off. That's where they were at. We got 24,000 off, no ads. So it's $9,000 off what the first offer was. I'm not saying he couldn't get 15 grand off. So this client saved 9 grand more than probably was going to do on his own. Even if we say, so bada boom, bada bing, with $24,000 off MSRP. Client loves the car. It's great. Yeah, it will. Yes, it will be replaced. Give me the word and I will connect you now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is put this offer. So people always ask me, Tommy, what happens now? What happens now? So he said, sounds good. So what happens is all of our clients have access to a CRM. This one's a little bit unique because this client this client, Kirkland Ford, we started their deal kind of in the middle of a stream that we didn't really expect, which is totally good. But because of that, I'm going to upload this all to the CRM. One of the reasons why we put this in the CRM is so we have record of it if we ever need it. We have this all in there. We're going to put an offer button here. It says accept offer. Actually, I can show you this. Let me put this on stream mode. So making sure there's nothing crazy. Stream mode here. So we have this CRM here. Actually, let me fix this just a little bit. So right here, like this is the CRM. This is the Kirkland Ford offer here. This is a little bit different of a deal because we did it live. I'm not going to put every client that we do a deal live on. They don't get all the offers because they're all live streamed. They can watch them. So we put the offer here. We accept it. Their information, their private information is right here. We're going to give that over to the dealership to make sure that's done. You can kind of see this blurred. It says paid. We're going to move them into deal complete. When that happens, they'll automatically get a video to kind of know what to expect. We'll pass on all the information over to the dealership. It's great. It's good. Super easy. And then the clients, like for example, let's say a local dealership, or let's just say Michael or Adam or Dakota are doing a deal. Let me show you kind of what that looks like so you guys can see. Just so you guys can see, because it is a little bit different when somebody else is doing a deal versus me, right? So boom, 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 stream mode. So like this would be an example of Dakota's deal, right? Dakota obviously isn't doing these deals live. He wants to communicate. So like he has all of these offers. Let me move this over one more time because I know TikTok, you guys can't see that well. He has all of these offers right here that he has. And once he's happy with the offer, he'll thumbs up it, thumbs down it, or nothing it, verify the bid. We have our own checklist that we're going through, kind of going through what's going on. We have all their trade information here. All of this is information that we have to make sure everything's good. The client has full access with it. You can see they can have dialogue, make sure they know what's going on. They have constant communication with the deal coordinator. I really say that the better experience is with a deal coordinator versus me live. It's fun to watch me do it live, but you really get the most transparent experience when you're working with the deal coordinator because you get to see it all in writing, all done. It's great. I need to finish this deal. Give me 1 second. Okay, so I put the dates on. So then we put the dates on so we track it. So now I'm going to give Ken closed. Okay, reach out. He is waiting. Okay, so dealership knows, our client knows what happened. I have some meetings coming up with 3 and 4 in the CRM. Is the stuff in the CRM urgent? I can't if needed. Nothing you need to do right now. Meetings from 3 to 4. They may call to collect a quick deposit. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay. Bada boom, bada bing. Sorry, I want to make sure I have everything done here. So then I put it in. We have a group chat. We go through and talk about all the deals. And so I'm going to put that. We got 24K off a Raptor. Bronco Raptor. And I also put the proper name in there, Raptor. Boom. Dang. Love it. Our new deal coordinator support, which is helping close deals for our deal, just closed her first deal. She got $4,208 off a Jetta Sport. Holy moly. So let's just give like a round of applause to Chloe. She's our newest hire. You guys haven't met her yet. She's going to be our deal coordinator support. She is working alongside the deal coordinators, making phone calls, making texts, and really helping and learning the role. It is actually a side-by-side role. They're more on the admin side, the experience side, but they do make phone calls and help. But she actually found this deal for Dakota, because she was helping Dakota today, $4,208 off. I think it's like a $28,000 car. That's insane. Holy moly. Holy moly. Schmelly. And if you guys want to know some deals that we're doing today, just so we have a really good idea, obviously we just saved $24,000 off a Bronco Raptor. We got the $4,208 off the Jetta. We got the $17,250 off the Genesis GV. Adam just did $6,500 off a Volvo XC40. We had $6,785 off a Kia Sportage X-Line plug-in hybrid. Adam got Grand Highlander Hybrid Max, $2,000 off. We had $1,000 off a Sienna Platinum that they only wanted the Cypress Green and all-wheel drive. $0, or sorry, not $0. Sorry, $500 off a used Lexus RX 350. Used cars are a little bit confusing. It was a local deal, and the client wanted that exact car. $21,130 off an EV Hummer TX. $6,500 off a Nissan Pathfinder SL with the special rate. $8,290 off a GLC 43 AMG Coupe. $10,780 off an i4. $2,000 off an X-Line hybrid with a specific color combo the client wanted, and $3,700 off a Honda CR-V, local dealership and client. How much off the Jetta? $4,208. I don't know if all of that information helps you at all, but it helps me. You know what's funny? We closed a lot of deals today, which is great. We're gonna keep making a few more phone calls. I don't want to be done. We don't quit. We don't quit after 7 phone calls. I know some people quit after 7 phone calls. We don't. I know it's crazy, but we've negotiated 2 cars on this stream. 2 cars, and I don't want to braggalocious, but we've negotiated 2 cars, and we have saved a total of $40,000. $40,000 off cars today. There's no more markup in cars, Tommy. There's no discounts. You can go to the dealership and maybe get $100 or $200 off. The dealership is losing money selling it at MSRP. That's a funny one. I love that one. Also, just so you guys know, when we end this stream, I have a new YouTube video. Don't even know what it's called. I'm going to look right now. Views are down because guess what? I'm live. I don't normally go live. Independent. Boom. Right here. How hard is it to buy a Camry? That's an ad. I'm sorry in advance. Boom. How hard is it to buy a Camry? You can follow me on Delivered. We're chilling here. The video's out $4,000 ago. Bada boom, bada bing. How hard is it to buy a Camry? You should go watch this video. Once we're done with all of this, we have a great YouTube video. If you're like, hey Tommy, I love the negotiation. I just wish you would just negotiate more, right? I wish you would negotiate more. I wish you would just negotiate nonstop. We just do full negotiations from start to finish. Bada boom, bada bing. The lives, I do warn you if you are watching live. Oh, are we down on Twitch again? Jeez Louise. I don't know what's wrong. It didn't end. The stream didn't end. Okay. Can I sit down? I'm going to sit down. My legs are in. I've been standing all day. Okay. What if I did a stream like this? Old Tommy doesn't have YouTube Premium. I do have YouTube Premium, but fun fact, if you have a business account, like you can't have it on 2 accounts, and I have it on my personal account. I don't know if it's a business account or what it is. I don't know what my YouTube account is, but I don't think it's a business account, but it's something. Long story short, I'd have to buy another YouTube Premium membership. I'm not willing to do that. I'll just change the username. Does he read comments? Nope, I don't read them. Are we live again? Are we good? Oh my God, I'm so hungry. I don't know if Juliana, I can confirm YouTube has not been having issues. That's great. Thank you guys. The support has been great. I am so glad that we had a good stream today. I'm still making phone calls. Don't worry. Tomorrow, I'm really hoping we can see. I want to check one thing real quick. This is going to go.
It was something we spoke about going to that last game.
Ignore that. Nope. I was gonna see. I want to help this person. Okay. Watching the stream right now. Ocean with Ford Kirkland. Yes, it was Ocean from Ford Kirkland. Who has a name like Ocean? I love it. And this is why you pick up the phone. And he said, no problem. I'll keep an eye out. Dropping off the stream. Thank you for everything. Bada boom, bada bing. Happy client. I'm definitely hiring him. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. I really do appreciate all the love and all the support. This really does mean the world. I think tomorrow's stream, just so you guys know, we might have a collab. And I will say, I do want to collab with more and more people. So if you're like, hey, I'm looking to buy a car and I'm an influencer of some sort, I don't give like a free service out, but I would love to like help out. Like we don't do free services to anybody, but like if you want to like, you know, do a little collab, it's cool. You still pay for the service, but it's like the word. I didn't get an offer to collab. Jordy, do you do content and I'm just crazy? Wait for all my I know some of my moderators do content. Jordy used the service. So if you guys want a true experience of what the experience was, don't be afraid to ask Jordy. Actually, I think most of our mods have used the service. I do want to give, I have 400 followers. I do want to give a shout out. I don't know if she's here right now, but I do want to give a shout out to Alyssa. Alyssa is one of our moderators on all the platforms, but she's a moderator on Twitch. Most importantly, we've hired her on to help with some of the social media stuff, kind of just managing and organizing. She's gone above and beyond anything we asked her to do. You guys have content, short form and long form today because she stepped up and helped me while I was on vacation, and she continues to help us every single day. Things like subtitles getting fixed, making sure content's getting approved, make sure this. She has been awesome and great and phenomenal. She's just absolutely good. So that's Alyssa. That's her username on Twitch. Seriously, like we are truly thankful for her that she someday found our stream and then started to help us out. And we do pay her. We do pay her. We do pay her, people. I'm just warning. We do pay her. It's not like we're just doing this for free. How many grilled nuggets? I think we do it. I think we do a 10 piece. 10 piece, 12 piece? I want the sandwich. I want the sandwich and the 10 piece. So here, I can come up. That's fine. I love this woman. This woman, anytime she can get Chick-fil-A, she can. We meal prep, but I failed the meal prep, guys. I failed the meal press. I'm not going to hire anybody else, but I do want to. Okay, let's keep looking. I want to see what the next car is. I'm going to go a little bit later on the stream today. Just for a little bit longer. I don't know how many more phone calls we're going to make for sure, but I do want to make a few more. Let me see. I still need this RAV4 from yesterday. We just did any EV purchase videos right now. We just did some EVs today. I might keep doing some EVs. I want to do a deal that I can maybe close. Great stream. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, shucks. Really appreciate that. Double agent and spy. And honestly, I will give it. Please do an EV. Shall Ashley? Dude, Shall Ashley's like, please do an EV. We have so many. And you know what's the crazy part, guys? Is not only do we have employees, but we actually have employees that you can find. So if you're like, hey, are all of these employees real? You can just be in chat. They're almost all here. I do ask a lot of the employees. I ask that. Actually, I don't always ask, but they normally do. They'll have it in the background. It's a good idea to listen to me negotiate as they're going through. I normally will talk to them, but like Shalash is watching all the time. But if you ever don't believe our employees are real, just go and chat. You'll find them. They're normally chilling. But they're not like listening and like not working. They just have it like on the side, like they would music. But Shalashly does have the instruction. She is instructed to watch because I will give her instructions. I'll say, hey, Shalashly, can you do this for me? And she's like, yep. It's easier than me texting her while I'm streaming. W verified real people employees, no stock photos here. Yeah, we don't have stock photos. We don't have a whole bunch of family members that don't actually work here that are actually on the website. We do have my brother, which is my brother, but he has been on stream before. He is a real person. You guys have met him if you guys haven't. What car do you guys want me to negotiate? Shashi really wants me to do an EV. I have an i5 that I could do. This seems interesting. i5, eDrive, 40. We have a used Mach-E. Rubicon. That's a little. We have two Wrangler 4xEs. We can't do those yet. We gotta take care of the clients that are almost there. Let's do this BMW. BMW i5 eDrive. Can we do that one? Am I good with that one? Client's been waiting 8 days. Client's been waiting 8 days. That seems this. We already have an offer or two, so this client already gave us a build number. So let's just go look at this BMW USA build. I think the most beautiful woman in the world has just walked in. So if you guys haven't seen, this is Juliana. She is not the one that gave me this. I swear, I fell down the stairs.
I need you to do your order.
I'm gonna teach you guys the best. I'm gonna teach you guys the secret to ordering. No, that's not what you do, silly goose.
Oh.
Are you ordering it to deliver? Wait, what? Okay, this is absurd.
Oh, it was dying.
Okay, so right, it wasn't dying. You have.
No, it was. It was at.
She has 53%.
No, it was at 1% literally 5 minutes ago.
Okay. So we go spicy chicken deluxe. Wait, no, not deluxe. You don't do a deluxe because you don't want the cheese. That's too many calories. You can go a whole different way, but this is the way that I do a healthy Chick-fil-A. So I go unbuttered bun. The only sauce I'll get is zesty barbecue. I do not want the pickle. I want to remove the pickle. For my side, I'm gonna get a. I'm not gonna do no bun.
No sauce. Oh, no sauce would be difficult.
Meal beverages. I'm gonna do a Coke Zero. Max is mad at you.
Side of grilled nuggets. That's what you've done before.
Yeah. You already caught it. Boom. I'm gonna do a large.
No, Tommy used to not order this because they said you're picky.
Yeah. No. I do this for health. So.
Yeah.
She doesn't love the order, but that's fine because she's not eating it. So then what you do is you add on some chicken nuggies, but you're gonna add on the grilled nuggies. You're gonna add on an 8-piece or 12-piece, whatever you really want, but I do an 8-piece here. And then I'm going to add in the zesty buffalo because zesty buffalo is only 50 calories. And this entire meal, fruit cup, sandwich, or the grilled nuggies, ends up being like 680 calories and like 65 grams of protein. And that's it. It's great. No fries.
I wanted to know the cost. Well, it's on Uber.
Oh,
so
it's gonna be like $10-12, something like that.
Yeah.
What?
Should I just pick it up? I don't think
Oh,
that's right.
that's just the subtotal. What did you do? Oh, you got a brownie.
Oh yeah, I can take that off.
Well, oh, you added a Is this your nuggie meal?
Yeah.
This is how much yours is. Why is yours so? What did
I
you?
should probably just go pick it up.
Yeah, this is insane. Why is yours so expensive? Yeah, yeah, just go pick it up.
Oh, okay. Well, can you redo in the app?
Like the Chick-fil-A app? 1 second, guys. Sorry, if you guys want me to keep streaming, we got to do this. Why don't you choose reward? We have some rewards.
We do.
Don't worry, we have rewards, people. I'll do a spicy 5-piece nuggies. 1,000.
They said I should use your car.
She can use my Mazda. Okay, we got the 8-piece nuggie right there. Boom. Menu. Pickup. Start pickup order. Carry out.
His car is perfect for drive-through. It's true.
Meals. I'm gonna do a spicy chicken sandwich.
So Tommy got me this. This charger is pretty good. Basically, what happened was I used all of Tommy's stuff. So that also happened with the charger next to our bed stand, like the bedside table. I kept putting my watch on there, and he kept getting mad, so he had to buy me one. So then he did the same thing with this. I took it to charge my phone, and he got me one.
Yeah, so what she does is she just starts taking my stuff until I buy her one. It's the meanest thing I've ever seen. Okay, so I need an 8-piece nuggie. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I know this is the best thing you guys have ever seen. Oh, it's 25 calories for a zesty buffalo. Sorry.
Was it from Amazon? Was it? I think it was.
I don't need a meal.
Right? What? Oh, I didn't mean to shake the camera.
She shake the camera. No, I buy it from Anchor.
Oh, you bought it from the website?
I might have got it on Amazon, but it's Anchor product.
Yeah.
I want to give them proper props.
It's really cool.
Okay, perfect.
It has this cord that's attached to it.
And it'll charge your phone like once or twice.
So nice. Yeah, it charges so fast.
No, she's from New York.
Yeah.
She's somebody else. You're from the Philippines.
Okay.
No, you're from New York.
Okay.
Let's not be absurd. She's from New York.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, love. Is that a camera or a phone you stream on? Camera. She's so cute. Thank you. And she's getting us food. Okay, let's keep. I'm gonna build this car. Is what I'm doing. I'm trying to give a build code. Dude, I'm hungry. So it's perfect. What camera is it? Is it Sony ZV something? I'm trying to pull this build up so I can do this i5. Okay, I'm trying to like put this build code in. I forgot. BMW does it weird on their website. They can just put the build code in. I'm just trying to remember how to do this. Boom, boom. Personalize. Start over. Oh, here. Enter your build code. Enter. I got a little boo-boo. Yeah, I ran into a boo-boo. Little guy got a little boo-boo. Yeah, it's a little boo-boo. It's not a la boo-boo, though. It'd be cooler. I don't actually do the la boo-boo thing. Okay. I cannot pull this build code up. It's not pulling up. Okay, we're letting this load. I buy a car a month for the last 3 years in dealership. We're negotiating rocks my socks. What? Why do you buy a car every month? Guys, I literally ran into a wall. I wish I had a better answer. I need to like I got in a war. I have a rental company, bro. Dude, sign up. I love it. I'd love to help. Yeah. I fell down the stairs. It was my fault. Can you help me? I'm an Acura employee. Can you help me negotiate a lease? I mean, if you want to, but if you're trying to get an Acura, just go to your, like, you can do that on your own. I don't know. Like, this is not working. I wish this is not working. Let me see if I can figure out what this guy wants. I don't ever like looking for a car without a build code. It's like the worst idea ever. BMWs I don't ever do without the build code. And it just doesn't seem like his build code's working. Let me see if I can text him. Hey, John, looking into your deal. 3-year lease is better. Southern California, I want to look at. Boom, 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 boom. Looking into your deal, your build code is not working for me. Can you send me another? Thanks. Sorry, guys. Thanks. Okay, cool. This build code is just not working for me. It's just saying invalid. I want to get this guy's deal done. Let me see if I can look at another car. I don't want to just look at this all day. Bum, 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 bum. I could do one of these Rubicon deals, but like, I'd like to have a client that's a little bit more in need. By that, like somebody that's a little bit older. I do have a prime deal. I want to see if this client is trying to. Tax credit's leaving me at the end of the month. Okay, they want to jump under a group chat. Okay, I'll look at that one later. What brand is the build? BMW. The reason why I don't want to start the deal, just so you guys know, the reason why I don't want to start this deal is I don't want to start it and be looking for a car that doesn't, that's not what we want. Boom, 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 boom. We could do, Shashi really wants me to do an EV, so I'm going to look through my team's funnel to see if I can make some phone calls. There's this EV9, but it's 6 o'clock and it's on the East Coast. Let's just see what kind of EV9s are on the West Coast. I mean, I don't have a lot of time anyway, so we have an EV9 deal. This person just wants a EV9 GT line. There's plenty of them. And they want color blue, silver, gray, like this super blue. Let's go here. Take off blue. GT line, new, blue, silver, gray. Silver, blue, and Panthera metal or wolf gray would be gray, I'd imagine. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's just do a CV9. Okay, the client is in New Hampshire. Let's write this down. And a lot of people also, like, I don't want to like hide what we're writing. Like, I don't like write anything crazy. I normally just write notes that only make sense to me. I know I don't have a 986 step process on what I'm doing. We do have a process, but like when I'm taking notes, I'm just writing down the numbers they're saying. I like to have them written down so when they and I write down the zip code, but I like to have them written down so when we're repeating them back and something changes, I know. It's really just chicken scratch for me, but it helps. I don't know if anybody actually cares about what I write down, but does anybody know where all these states are? Does anybody else just like have to like Connecticut, Providence, New Hampshire? New Hampshire is north. Okay. Found it. Let me see how this client wants to pay. I imagine they want to lease. Oh, they want to finance. Okay. Let me just check this text to see if there's anything crazy I should know about. Thanks for reaching out. Do I have access to the portal? I'm just looking for a screen. Okay, he jumped on a call. Let me pop this transcript. I'm going to pop this transcript into ChatGPT. So we record everything. One of the reasons we record everything is just so like I can run Dakota's already. This is one of Dakota's clients. I'm going to help out. Can you summarize this conversation as my client? I'm just going to see what they talked about. Make sure I'm not missing anything. The last thing we want to do, and one of the problems that happens quite a bit, is that we do work on something that somebody's already answered. So they want to finance with trade, $30,000 down, 0% interest. They're considering maximizing on the rebates. They don't know if the 5,000 stacks with the 7,500. They want a trailer hitch. They want They want to avoid matte or black matte. Open to white. That's good because they didn't have that on their thing. Prefers brown interior. See, this is why we ask these. This is why we do this. This was all not on their onboarding form, but it was part of their process. Okay, they're metal, and they're open to white. That gives us options. So does the 0% in the 5K stack? That's the one question they have. Good question. This one does have the tow hitch. Nice. Let's make a phone call. So this dealership says they're advertising $4,500 off. Let's see if it's true. The big thing with a lot of these EVs is a lot of dealerships are desperately trying to get rid of them. So like some of the deals are already there. What? I have to refresh my loading page. My phone system just crashed. 1 second. Have I bored? I haven't even looked at chat for a while. Have I bored everybody to death? I don't know if I just bored everybody to death. I have to relog in. My cat left. Dang it. How does your phone system work? We use OpenPhone. An OpenPhone is or it's now called Quo, I think. It's a pro and a con. It's technically Quo now, which I imagine that's what. There are things I like about it and then things I hate about it. Okay.
Thank you for calling. For quality of service, this call may be recorded.
We just did a Ford deal. Somebody asked if we do Ford deals. Hello? Hello, hello. My name is Tommy. Okay, let's Okay, let's look at this next one. This dealership name sounds familiar. Okay, so this dealership says they're doing $3,000 off. Now, fun fact, we know we can get at least $4,000 off because that other dealership said they were going to do it. 6
This
o'clock.
call may be recorded.
Thank you for calling Executive Kia. We are currently closed. If you know your party's extension, please.
It closes at 6 o'clock. Nope, nope. So actually, I'm trying to do an EV, but I keep getting rejected. Are they open? Dude, everybody's closed. Dude, okay, let's try this one.
Thank you for calling Ken Ganley Kia Mentor. For sales, press 1. For service, press 2. For retail parts, press.
Oh my god, sorry. I drive an M5 CS.
Good evening. Thank you for calling Kia of Mentor. How can I help you?
Hey, I just wanted to talk to somebody in new car sales.
Okay. Is there something I can help you with?
If you're in new car sales, yes, you can.
I mean, I work in sales, but I'm not a salesman. But I can see if I can answer your question.
I'm looking for numbers on a car.
You're looking for numbers? Okay.
Yeah,
give
like
me
to go through the price
one.
of it. Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me place you on a brief hold.
Good song. Classic.
King Gamley Kia Sales, this is Shane. How can I help you?
Hey, Shane, this is Tommy. I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
Okay, Tommy, what car are you looking at?
I have a stock number, if that helps.
Sure, what is it?
8223.
223. All right, I'm not at my desk right now. Which car was that?
It was a Kia EV9 GT line.
EV9 GT line. What color was that one by chance? Do you know?
This one, I think it's silver, but I'm double checking. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh, sorry, glacier white with the ebony roof.
Glacier white with the ebony roof. Well, give me 2 seconds here. I had somebody here earlier, not me personally, but somebody here was looking at EV9s earlier. I'm going to put you on a brief hold here and double check and just verify that the keys are here and everything on this car, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
All right, 1 second.
I'm hungry. I'm doing all I love. We're looking for a car. I don't think he reads or responds to comments in chat. I'd argue that I read or respond to those people. We go live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday right now, but we're gonna start doing Monday and Friday.
Alrighty, Tom, you still there?
I'm still here.
Alrighty, so yeah, that EV9 is still in stock and available. Were you thinking of stopping in to check it out?
Well, I've already driven one. Already know I want it. Really, just trying to be like that crazy person that gets the deal at the end of the EV tax credit end of month type thing. Hoping just to get
you and
like some
everybody
crazy
else.
deal on one of these.
I gotcha. Well, are you looking to finance, lease, pay cash?
You know, I know they're doing the 0% right now, so I was hoping to do the 0% ideally. And then I understand that comes with some stuff, but not everything.
Yeah, so you're going to lose out on a rebate from Kia going with the 0%, but I'm happy to get it worked up for you at 0% if you like.
Yeah, I lose out on the 5K, but I get the 7,500, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, and I'm willing to compare and contrast both, but you know, obviously 5,000 at 5.5% for 36 months or 0%, it's like with that kind of money. But I'm willing to look at both numbers.
Okay, so you were looking to finance it for 36 months?
Yeah, finance. I'd look at the finance for 36 months versus the 0%. Either way.
Okay, so you want the short term then is what I'm asking.
Yeah. If we go that route, otherwise I do the 0%.
Okay, all right. And then how much money were you planning on putting down?
30K.
Okay.
The guy keeps spamming. No, this is not.
And what are we looking for? Just a monthly payment quote?
Yeah, just an out the door quote. That'd be great. It's currently 6:19 p.m.
All right, so I'm gonna need a little bit of time to
pick up
get
my
this
phone.
together here. Now let me ask you this: any military in your background or anything like that?
Nope, no military, anything crazy.
Okay.
Bree does stuff. Says respond.
All right,
to me.
so give me a little bit of time to get this hooked
Hi.
up here, Tommy. What's a good number to get you at?
Yeah, phone number
294. Located.
I am located in New Hampshire, but willing to go out to you guys for a good deal.
New Hampshire. All righty. I just needed so I could get tax right and everything on there.
03076 for the zip code if you need that.
03076. Perfect. All right, so obviously, I'm going to get you the best I can here so that we can make a deal. Now, if I, get this over to you and it looks good and you want to move forward, when were you thinking of stopping in?
Willing to do a deal today. Put a deposit on today, and then
put like a deposit. Okay.
Yeah, deposit.
Easy enough.
The details.
All right, easy enough, Tommy. Let me get to work on this for you, and I will get back to you here soon. Okay, I'm here till 8.
Awesome, man. Appreciate it.
All right. Thank you so much.
No problem. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Dude, we've been negotiating for 4 hours now. You think I have 4 hours of phone calls pre-arranged? Dude, you're crazy, man. 4 hours. And I'm just about done. I'm really just waiting for my food to get here. Where in New Hampshire are you in? No, not in New Hampshire. My client's in New Hampshire. Always so easily baited by chat? I mean, no. I mean, people make an accusation. I'm going to call it out. No, I don't middleman on the deposit. Juliana might be home. Let me check her location. If Juliana's home, it means I'm out because I'm not going to eat on thing. People. Juliana. Oh, Juliana's home. You know what that means? Okay, guys, we are going to go live tomorrow. We do have a big live tomorrow. I think we have a collab coming on, hopefully, maybe. We'll see. But I want to thank you guys so much for the support. Do me a favor, go watch our new YouTube video. If you're like, Tommy, I want to keep watching you negotiate. We put a new YouTube video today, which is how hard is it to buy a Camry? Right here on our YouTube channel at Delivered, DELIVRD. You can go right here, Delivered. Go watch this. Go tell your friends and family. Go follow, like, subscribe. We have a new TikTok that'll be out in about an hour or two. I'm going to go eat. Thank you guys so much for